Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hi. How are you all doing? Give me a second here to swing these chat windows open and everything again. Hello, Beard the bartender. Hello, Romer Shadow Ninja. Hello, Ace. Hi, Beatty. Hello, Nurgle. Hello, Dianthus. Hello, Jazzy. Hi, Panavino Olo. Hello, Bright. Hello, Dragon Lancer. Do we have to do the bells again to unlock hard mode for offensive? I don't think so. Hello, Nurgle. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hi, Far Heavens. Hello, Fear Cookies. Oh, God, not Fear Cookies. Are those cookies that are so good you're afraid to eat them? Hello, Goopy Tech. K-Boy, hi. You're in the queue. Woke up to a cat puking on you? Oh my God. And everything else has been much better. That, you know, that's the way to do it, Comadre. Set the bar immediately upon opening your eyes for what the worst thing is going to be for the day. Just gets better from there. Hello, Cactus Cube. Been watching YouTube channel for a while. Want to stop by? Well, thanks for stopping by. Hello. Mods for Cyber Cat. When? I wish. Balkan, you ready to enforce the Lex? Hell yeah. You are the Lex. Infinite Echo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Slugfin. I heard your follow while I was getting my gamer sups and everything all together. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to you as well. We're going to start today, I think, with a HAVOC run. I kept my word, and last night I went through, I made myself an actual build on my arbitrator. I put curios on that have helpful things. I upped I changed my weapon blessings around and everything. So Halithor, I really, or healthier? There we go, healthier. I wish mods for Cybercat. Because cats can enforce the Lex, god damn it. They can. Also, hello. How are you doing? So, I think that we're ready. I mean, even with my unoptimized ass yesterday and us just kind of like jumping in and seeing what happens, we did pretty damn good on HAVOC. We almost cleared 21 on our first actual shot with a 4-man team. Our first shot, unfortunately, got a little bit waylaid by server connectivity issues. But we still did really damn good. So I have high hopes, because 21 has always been one of the stickier levels for us as we've been climbing through HAVOC. So, Captain Blackbean, you're in the queue. Beanie Dubs, Comadre, and Average Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up first. And if you guys are all down to clown, we'll get in there in the HAVOC. Better at this game, I just throw stuff at the underhive wall and see what sticks. Sometimes literally. Hey, same. That's also my way of doing it. Your Ogren cookie dough was deleted by your little brother. May he rest in peace. No, Slugfin, I'm so sorry. Cactus, you're in the queue. Squirrely, hello. I'm doing fantastico. How are you? I'm doing fan diddly dumptious over here. Need to drink some water. I woke up with a monster headache this morning.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736.
Never lucky. You are in the queue.
Oh, sorry, my darling.
How are the creatures doing? They're doing really good. The goblin this morning, while I was like putting on my makeup and getting ready and everything, he was standing outside the bathroom and he was like nuzzling on the corner of the wall, and then he like did this thing where he like turned his head and his like face was kind of pushed up, and then he was like trying to chew on it, so he was just looking at me going like a big dummy. He's just so weird. He's so funny. He likes to hop up on the bed every morning when we're waking up and like make us some biscuits.
It is not
So when are we getting Brahms, Levi's Mysterious Strangers Lore Dumped? So I wanted to put out just the voice lines first. That's what I did for Maro and Zola as well. Let you guys, if you haven't done all the Mortis Trial stuff, have a chance to listen to them and everything. And then I am actually, so I'm still in the scripting phase just because there's a lot to talk about. I think that we have gotten some things with Brahms's memories that really picks up some old loose threads that I want to bring back around and put, bring it back together, thread it back together. So it's probably going to be fairly long. If everybody could please go up to the counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne, she would like to have a word with you. Bona, you're in the queue. So, Joe, what's your take? Brahms is holding Frankenstein monster in the basement and hates the world. Who is the mysterious stranger, and is he 3 rats in a trench coat? We will use friend codes. Thank you for the reminder. Talk about all those threads. You're interested in my takes? Do you guys want me to start spoiling it now, or do you want to wait for the video? Because my takes are oh, Bona, happy birthday. My takes are pretty... It would be big if I'm right. It'd be real big. Okay. So Cactus Cube, to answer your question, we use my Darktide friend code. I just pinned that to the top of the chat. And so you'll go to the social menu down here in the lower right-hand corner. If you're on PC, it's E. If you're on console, it'll tell you what button. You use that button, swing that open, and then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, drop my code in there. It'll search for me and find me, and then you send me a request to join my strike team. I am generally pretty good about letting you guys know who's on deck, like if you're going to be coming up soon, so like to wrap up your games and stuff like that. So just keep the stream audio on, and then you'll be good to go. Little bit of a sneak peek. You're impatient. Yes. We wake up for you begin a yap session. It distracts from HAVOC. Actually, that's very true. We're going to be doing HAVOC here. And this is 21, so I really want to clear it. Destroy Peru! You left the queue. I see. Maybe just stuff that dead horse in the corner and keep kicking it. Oh, no, I know. I mean, to be fair, they brought up the Gene Stealers this time, okay? I didn't. Love to hear your thoughts for sure. You've been talking nothing but Brahms lately. If you guys really want me to. So I think that mysterious voice is Grendel.
Special bullets
I
are
think
in
that there's
short
a lot of
supply.
reasons
No special
that
bullets. Don't make spiky
the game is basically, those memories are basically telling us as much too.
source from Chasm Station. The heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by. We need only locate the material and secure the area.
Have you seen the video where there's a fat shark rat that gets interviewed and comments on the cult of Levi's? I haven't. When in doubt, dog. Hello, Kami. Yeah, I think it's Grendel. I think that I may have accidentally nailed it in the video that I did about Maru and Zola's memories whenever I was talking about how old must Grendel be if he was alive to have been a friend of Inquisitor Zolia's 500 years ago whenever the War of Armageddon was happening. God only knows how old he was then. If you think about how old Brahms herself probably is for looking as old as she does, but being part of a powerful rogue trading family dynasty, and her mother is still alive, and then you have 2 more generations past that to get to whoever this grandfather is, that person has got to be incredibly old. I think I accidentally nailed it whenever I said that Grendel may have received the rights of Satesh, because that's also always done by a Magos Biologus, which would explain why essentially Karib is like, I don't know, like he's fucking Thrall or something at this point.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
Now I've got Rinda on me. He's like, Grendel's actually. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Hold on, guys. I can't read right now. I'm illiterate. Oh shit, I'm taking way too much damage from her right now.
I cannot be stopped!
Get fucking tossed around like a doll. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Did he just say, hope you're not sleepy? Jesus Christ. I'm just fucking boxed in here. Can I get out, please? I'd like to go home now. Mom, can you pick me up at the mall? I'm scared. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding? Alright, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay, 1 Plague Ogre down. Dog down. Do not push me out into the laser fire. You will be a big trouble, mister. Fuck off, Rinda! Why do I have you too? Shit. There we go. Hooch, go eat that, man! No! Oh, good try, team. We'll take another crack at it, because that was right at the beginning. Damn. That fucking sucked. Jokingly theorized that Grendel isn't real. Gotta play as this guitar. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool too. Yeah, holy fucking boss spam. That sucked. 2 Plague Ogrins. Thank you, Black Mean, for posting that in the Discord, because yeah, I would very much like to see that. We're gonna do that again, you guys. We'll at least clear 20. The queue isn't terribly long right now, so I don't feel bad about taking both call Madre and my husband. One of my longtime friends and my husband out for another run. Whenever that was a pretty good mulligan, honestly. Grendel is actually a dismembered body he talks out of and has a body double or a clone. I think that he may have gotten the rights of Satesh or something similar. There's another like rights thing that's completely taboo and forbidden. Oh fuck, heinous rituals. Where essentially like members of the Mechanicum or Mechanicus will separate somebody's consciousness and turn it completely digital, which obviously is techno heresy because you're not supposed to have completely digital anything. Ran Auric Mortis today. Got 7 plague ogrins during cell retrieval phase, leading you to believe they will keep spawning until you return the cell. Yes, they will. Hello, Rye. The only thing that was missing was a kitchen sink to the face. I know, right?
Looks like our heretic friends have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL 1736.
No, that really sucked that we just got the twins immediately right out of the gate because, well, and then so many bosses. If we had just stayed with them, would have been fine. But we had like nowhere to go because normally what you would want to do is just like, for me, since I had Rinda on me, I'd want to run back and like go take her somewhere else. And then you guys would follow and then we would fucking beat the shit out of her, take her lunch money, and then keep moving on. But we had nowhere to go. That make him a radical inquisitor? Yeah, I think so. Rinda, I know she almost died. I know.
The heat of righteous industry.
The twins are such cancer in the 20s. Yeah. So, Mystery, I watched his videos and I was like, actually, yeah, for this, so for Karnak Hard Mode, I think that Rodin is the one to take out first, but I do think that E is right whenever it comes to Havoc, that Rinda is the one to take first, just because Rodin, if you just like get out of his line of sight, obviously in the actual like hard mode fight, you're in a circular arena, so you can't get away from him or his shot. But in the regular missions, it's pretty easy to just like go on the other side of a doorway and then like bloop, Rodin can't hurt you anymore, except with his words. So yeah, Rinda first, then Rodin. Are they moonwalking? Can't tell if the connection's already shit in the bed. Keep hearing Rinda and mistaking your Discord name with Rinda. Oh, I see. New campaign context is pretty interesting. Morrow acknowledges he met the twin and wolfers. Yeah, met the twins and wolfer, not the twin and wolfers. There's only one wolfer. But yeah, I think that the things that Brahm says about like you know that I can deny Rannick, but I can't deny Grendel. And then she has that line where she's talking to the mysterious voice and she's like, well, I hope you're fucking happy. I dropped all my contracts and like left a you know, tide of pissed off people in my wake across the segmentum. This better fucking be worth it. And then it says like, oh, don't worry, it will be, you know. This is gonna be our salvation, you know. Soon we'll all be free. I'm not sure if you guys picked up on it. Hopefully all of you guys did. How Zeech coded everything seemed to be in the Brahms family. There's the thing Magali says in the very first memory to whatever the fuck his name is, where she's basically like, oh, fate has a funny way of like coming back and biting you in the ass. The mysterious voice that I think is Grendel says something along the lines of like, the Imperium may hate change, but it shackles the rest of us. You ship them? Ship who? Need to retool party finder, add a system havoc so it doesn't just segregating elite players and other randoms. There's more than one ruler now. You renamed your dog? Ah, fair. How's Havoc going? Well, Hydra, we just had a wipe on 21, but it was definitely a fuck you, like, from the game director kind of situation. Teak, you're in the queue! We'll rotate after this one no matter what, and then we'll probably go to rotations per win or lose. Demian and Brom's ship. Yeah, I agree. I think that a party finder needs some work. Definitely agree with that. Grendel has the power to tell the Arbites to fuck off. It would result in a lot of friction between these position the Arbites in the war zone and make other Inquisitors suspicious. Here's a question that I have for you guys. Given the whole like Zeech coded stuff in the conversations within the Brahms family, that mysterious entity that I think is probably Grendel. Here's a question for you guys to chew on. Can we be 100%, 110% unequivocally certain that Grendel is actually an Inquisitor? Is there anything that we know? Or is he part of a powerful rogue trading dynasty family and has access to a ship? Commissar and Alexa would know otherwise, would they? Or is he just really good at faking it? Because, let me tell you, in Eisenhorn, there's situations where, if he's been faking it for long enough... Oh, shit. God damn it. Where the fuck was even that demon this thing? Commissar Duquesne probably has vested reason to not make waves either. Because she's in charge of the entire Mobian 53rd Regiment, but she's also a very play-by-the-books kind of no-nonsense bitch. So why hasn't their colonel been replaced? You know? There's something weird going on there too. Or at least highly unusual and unorthodox. He had to show credentials at some point? I don't know. We don't know that. We've never been told that information.
You have no way out! Why are you dragging meetings?
There we go. He's not an Inquisitor. He's playing a dangerous game of planet, possibly an entire star system. What if he's not exactly human, or not anymore at least? Well, that wasn't so bad. Good job. People don't question. If someone comes to you with an Inquisitor and question it, you're probably dead. If he is an Inquisitor, he can still be aligned. That is true. He still can be. But, you know, the thought occurred to me. I was like, wouldn't that be interesting if the reason why, like, Rannick is such an incompetent boob is because he isn't actually, he's never been trained as an interrogator or anything. Like, he's never received any formal training. He's also just another fucking random that Grendel found off the street and was like, hey, guess what? I'm an Inquisitor. You are somebody who's power hungry and will get off on this lie that I'm selling to you. You are an explicator now. Imagine if Grendel was interned in the Morning Star. That's what the Rites of Satesh is, Hollow Soul, basically. The Rites of Satesh is something that has to be done by a Magos Biologist, and it's basically getting turned into a dreadnought for non-Space Marines. Rannick does think he's legit because he's such a dork. The only person who could pull over so many people and forces are Inquisitors or Agent of Zinch. Demon Prince Grendel. Stop the dark. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's what the Rites of Satesh is, more or less. Archbishop Libra, hello. Thanks. I'm excited to do this, to get this lore video out on the whole Brahms memory. Even Brahms can shit all over that. Why would he gather so many people and why? Well, here's the thing. Zinch and Nurgle really don't get along. I mean, obviously none of them get along, but Zinch is one of the more opposed ones. a Zinch entity playing a convoluted long con game, as is tradition. Oh, fuck me. Really? God damn it. Thank you.
Stop. Will not. Stop. Away with you. Target on fire. Flag open. Target go.
No. Please leave me alone. Nice. Good job, guys. Maybe it isn't dark tide. Sorry. First time I'm live. Alexis, Alex. Hello, Hi Raptor. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I think he just likes to steal other people's stuff so he's involved. Probably steal Grandpa Brahms' shit and take it as his own. Well, what if he was? So what I'm saying is, what if Grandpa Brahms is like the Zinch agent? Riddle's treason. More being misled if that's the case. I don't know. Something feels weird about the whole thing. And it very well could just be that, like, you know, Grendel... I think most realistically what's actually happening here, tinfoil conspiracy, this is a fun thought shit aside, because that's honestly what that stuff is, was just like, well, can we be certain Grendel is? That's more like, oh, wouldn't this be fun? Oh, fuck off, another plague ogre? I think that most likely Grendel is the mysterious voice. And this whole, like, whatever sacrifice it made, whatever sacrifice he made however many years ago, has to do with the Vox, the entity that we hear kill the original Wormwood and then threaten him by name. I think that Grendel faced off with some kind of powerful demon a long time ago. And essentially either, like, got himself rights as Satesht, so then he could be around for the demon's inevitable return, or did something that, like, essentially separated his physical body from the rest of, you know, like, his mind from his physical body, and made it so he's now in this bizarre limbo state where he doesn't have to die due to advanced age. And because there were lines at the beginning of the game, whenever it first released from the Seer Psyker, that was like, there's something under Atoma. It's very old and very angry. This is probably something that Grendel is familiar with. So Grendel is Brahms? I suppose so. Which rank is this one? This is 20. Unfortunately, we got the game director's fist absolutely jammed up our asses on the 21 just right out of the gate. We got Karnak twins immediately. Like, we stepped foot outside the start zone, got the Temu twins, and then 2 plague ogres in the tiny little cage fight area. So subscribe to Joe Plays Games. I like that, High Raptor. Honestly, I should make something like that, some kind of like Vox stream.
Do you feel you have something to prove, lady? I am the latest instrument.
Cast anger of the AI director, max level. It fucking worked. Like how they handle balance the arbitrator. OP at low levels. What does he get to have? You gotta sacrifice a lot of things for survivability. I honestly think that's what a lot of the RBD's like talent tree and stuff was kind of intended for, was for helping people who have been struggling with HAVOC like me. clear higher level content.
I am ready for them.
Nurgle can use niche tactics to fight Nurgle forces. It is true. It's a possibility that Randall is working with a demon. Yeah. It could be. A lot of it's on the table, but I thought that was a really interesting idea, especially since, you know, Dan Abnett wrote Eisenhorn and everything. Big Nurgle demon that lives in caves under Lustria, some Skaven worship. That would be interesting. Do we know if Grendel's a Puritan or a radical? I think at this point it's pretty clear that he's definitely not a Puritan, most likely. At the very bare minimum.
I want them dead.
Because, I mean, the fact that he's, you know, down with the whole, like, making his own, essentially, penal colony, penal legion of his own personal flavor. Grendel somehow interred on the ship. How is Grendel on a tome of crime? He wasn't, actually. It was a lie. They essentially have been having to make an excuse for Grendel's absence. Oh, that's an actual demon host. My bad. I thought that was a ritual one. I was like, where are the ritualists? This is weird. Shit. Well, I think I just threw that run. Maybe, hopefully, it'll fuck off now. Fuck off, demon host. Okay, good. Good, it did. It might be okay then. 3 boss wombo combo. Well, especially that was dumb on my part. I didn't realize that was a regular demon host. I thought that was one of the ritual ones. Boy, oh boy, we sure are choppy. I've been noticing a lot of things Jamiroquaiing around. And then, like, big stutters and things. Nice.
A senseless death legs make
Nice.
Is it dead? I hope it's dead.
Yeah, there's the med kit. Oh, sweet. Field improvisation coming in clutch. Holy shit, he's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Okay, let's see. Where is he? He's actually not that far off. All you have to do is get yourself out that window. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I threw it down whenever the demon host came up.
Right. Get those rods primed and get him in position.
Chaos Spawn was healing. Yeah, they heal whenever they nom on things.
Your duty calls, conscript.
Nice. Nice clutch. Fuck yeah. Dog should be able to res. Look at your ankles when he jumped down. That was a fucking legend. He had the spirit of the Lex moving through him.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable.
Love that shotgun. Love that shotgun Popeyes. Hell yeah. Wasn't like a motherfucker. What is the Lex? The Lex Imperialis. It's the essentially the rule of law for the entire Imperium. Federal law, essentially. This is a bit too much. Nah. Happy Bell. The queue is a little bit long right now, but if you hop in, we should be able to get you in. We're gonna be doing a lot of HAVOC today, though, you guys. So actually, queue might move slower than normal because you guys know how long HAVOC missions tend to go. But I would love to do some 25 clears if we can. Lex provides. Yeah, replace Lex with Law and you basically got it. Exactly. The will of the legs! They should cap bosses to 3 under HAVOC 30. It's okay. I'm alright with it. If I hadn't fucked up with that demon host there, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad. I just was a dumb and didn't realize that it wasn't one of the ritual ones.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
Fave tree so far? I'm running. Oh shit, I grabbed it. Wait, 2 of us got it at the same time. And then both of our inputs were counting on the one thing. That's really funny. Just watched the 2012 Attention Peach Trees. I watched that the night before the Arbites drop, and it was good. Don't get me wrong. As far as a movie like that can be done, I think that they did it as well as it can be done. It's still, I could not get over the fact that Carl Urban, the entire movie, like, was making a frown like he was a toddler that dropped his ice cream cone and was told he wouldn't be getting another one. Like, there are some scenes where it goes to him and he's just like such an extreme frown. It was so funny. It was amazing. It was very good for a comic book movie. It was the perfect amount of camp that it should have been. I do too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to rag on it and say that I hated it or anything. It just, like, I was just giggling my fucking head off every time he was on screen. It was so funny. Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Realize you left your helmet. Think a bullet would do worse. Judge always looks like he's a very serious man. Yeah, it looks very serious. Next time you have a Psychem squad, you're going on VC and quoting the movie to the Psycher.
We've got company! Load your weapons!
Should bring back Simon Bisley and Pencil JD comics again? Long Pingu, thanks so much for 5 community gifted subs. How are for you? Since we're on HAVOC, I will pop you the party poppers after this mission is over. God only knows the second I completely remove my hands from my mouse and keyboard for a while. Shit, we'll start hitting the fan. Also, on the Twitch side, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you check out the emotes, I know that you guys are always like, oh, I want Sisters of Battle and Darktide. And, well, I can't do anything about that. I brought some Sisters of Battle to the Twitch emotes. So there are a few new ones. Style's so chaotic and perfect for the titles. Commentary between the German sound and Psycher and the Arbites. Gen X, thanks for the bits! Hard for you! Same with the party poppers. After. We're very close to the end here.
Please tell me that's not a demon. Oh, execute!
Anyone here like the male authoritarian personality? I've been running I forget what it's called. Okay, I now see that that is a regular one. Yeah, real host. Let's move back a little bit just so we don't have any accidents with dog discharges on a demon host. That felt like a weird sentence to say, I won't lie. And yet, still completely accurate. Nice job, you guys.
We will bring it down.
Maul is the only voice line for the RBDs. I like, fuck, I forget what the name of mine is. It's the one, though, that's voiced by the same guy who did KX. And I like it a lot. I also do love the Maul. There are some things that the Maul has said that have just absolutely cracked me up. Wait, so she can shoot you, yeah. Is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab. Hi, Floover! Ow. KX, he speaks like an ant. I really love his voice, and I think that his whole like voice work and everything is so fucking impressive. I have a hard time talking at the same time I'm hearing other people talking, which is why I hesitate. Like, it's why I tend to like break my sentences and stuff while like talking is going on by characters in the game, and why I'll usually have it on the pause menu on the Morning Star, because I struggle with it so much. KX is one of the hardest ones for me whenever he comes up and starts talking. Rob of the Void, thanks so much for the sub, huh? For you. I'll do a whole bunch of party poppers after this one. But anytime you guys do super chats, becoming a YouTube channel member, subs or bits, I pop party poppers, like real ones that I have right here in a box in front of me. And I already need to get more of. I just got 2 crates of them. A couple weeks ago. Jenix, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Hard for you. Have to admit, RBD's personality are a lot less abrasive than you thought they would be. They're more like dog owners. I know, right? I actually agree. And you know, I guess that kind of makes sense, because like it would probably get really tiresome and also be less fun for teens in general if most of the dialogues were about like, I know that you're a filthy fucking Lex breaker and I don't like the cut of your jib all the time. To the rest of the rejects. Where do I take this? Why did I go? I'm so bad at this. God damn it. No. Push. 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 Hooch. Can I not have Hooch do the discharge while I'm carrying this? Hooch, kill this man! Or Joe Plays Games. Good job, Joe Plays Games. Ow! Fucking bastard! God damn it. And then I got love tapped because I tried to pick up the thing. Eye poking them is locked. Vitriax! Water or caffeine? The mall and the professional vet conversations are brilliant. From the mess here, BDs start a fight. I like loose cannon vet, and then mine, it's the one that starts with the F. Oh, the fatalist. The loose cannon vet and the fatalist will talk about like gambling and stuff. Always be sliding, yeah, but when you run out of stamina. Oh, it wasn't a gunner, it was a stupid poxwalker. Nice job, thank God. Also, why am I not sliding? I was sprinting. That was weird. You won't slide unless you're able to sprint, though. Like you just saw there whenever I was both walking and doing the little teabaggy thing at the same time. Apparently, even though I was holding down the sprint button and had stamina, it wouldn't let me. But if you don't have stamina, you can't sprint, you can't slide. At least apparently. That was weird. Wonder why I got stuck like that.
It will be good to taste clean air again.
Thanks, Sir Arby.
As it is.
Impressive work, you lot.
Take the Heelys off.
Precise justice.
No, there's definitely been some buggy shit going on today. No water. And no option number 3. Well done, team. Excellent job. Fatalist is great. I really like the Fatalist. Well, I'm not playing a Zealot, am I, Gen X? No, you did good. You did good. All right. Party popper time. Bingo. 1. 2. 3. No. 4. 5. I think I have that one, Beanie. I'm pretty sure. And then Gen X for the bits. Rob for the sub. And Gen X for the sub. Thank you guys also. Oh, that one didn't count. The fucking streamers got stuck in that one. Thanks so much. You guys are awesome. All right. Up next, we have Far Heavens, Dianthus, Roseheart, and Bride's Biscuit. We're up to HAVOC 21. Will we get the AI director's fist in our butts again? Or will this 21 be okay? Yeah, hopefully. The Popathon. Hot damn, we hit a hype level 3. Hang on, let's open up our hype chest here. Does this show you guys on stream? We got, what is that? I don't know what kind of emote. Oh, give me that emote. Do you think you'll have time to play if you join the queue, Lord Dank? Let's see. We're doing a lot of HAVOC today, so the games are definitely going to be longer because HAVOC takes a little bit longer. If also, P.S., if you aren't level 30 and you still want to play, feel free to join the queue. We can always do some regular games. I just mentioned that because I know that HAVOC is locked down to level 30.
The Emperor is surely pleased.
Refinery Delta. Ooh. Final toll, rampaging enemies, Emperor's Fading Light.
Sub rejects.
This is gonna be good. We're gonna do it. So yeah, feel free to join the queue, because like any if we have any fails, so win or lose, we're gonna be rotating. So any ones where we maybe don't make it, we'll be rotating. So there's a decent chance you'll get to play. Get a gas level. Don't forget to swap to the town. I actually just have that one on static. I probably should make a couple HAVOC loadouts. I wish you could name them. Rob of the Void, you're in the queue. Lord Dank, it's exclamation point join.
You will get into flow control, then build pressure in the
Next week? What about next week, Vitrix?
better play the Emperor.
More corruption and HAVOC in general. Yeah.
Bad about that place.
Cast friendly AI director. Thanks, High Raptor. Being able to name your loadouts would be a good QL feature. Yeah, I agree. You are in the queue, Lord Dank. Oh, you're in the queue. You try to be early for. Oh, I see. Well, if I happen to see you, I know usually pretty sleepy Wednesday nights, but depending on. I also so I'll have my kiddo next weekend. We're also going to be doing the giveaways next weekend for the Arbites keys. I finally got my Arbites keys from Fat Shark yesterday. We have a very, very, very tiny amount, like 2 for each for PlayStation and Xbox. And then we have around 12 for Steam. So those giveaways are gonna start next week. There are going to be some of the Steam keys that are gonna be given away in the Discord, and then some of them are going to be given away on stream. So there'll be a couple different ways for people to participate and win. For the stream ones, you will need to be here and watching. And so that's going to be both Friday and Saturday from noon Pacific time to 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to be making posts and like essentially making reminders every single day on YouTube, on Twitch stories, in the Discord, etc. How to enter, how to participate, how you can win on those. But yeah, so that'll be coming next week. I think the weekend after, I may want to see if I can schedule a really long stream and do like hella havoc. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Yes, Vitriax, you are always appreciated. He was already long and he... Oh, no, I know, Vitriax, and I feel bad. That's... That's kind of why I want to, like, schedule maybe, like, one really long stream. Maybe once a month or something. And just be here for, like, you know, 6 hours, maybe longer. You rock both shields. That looks fucking insane. It wasn't that bad. There's just a lot of gunners. But thankfully, with my trusty handy dandy shotgun here, ain't no thing. Duquesne is such a shorty. You signed up for the Mobian 53rd? It's the accent, isn't it? It's the voice. Get off the elevator. What are you doing? Dog thought he was gonna go with us for a ride. In their hooch. Oh shit. Have you tried the other the other one? I did. I don't like it as much. But that's just me. I prefer this one that I'm using. I think that its distance killing capacity is just fine. And then also I have more horde clear. Cleared the horde. No crick in my back, no effort, no guts on your armor. Bride, you should definitely take that other Medicaid. Ah, shit. I should have popped Castigator stance immediately there. Oh. I'm glad, Vitriax. Honestly, that's my biggest goal, is just to hang out and have fun. Claire, Jeremy Clarkson described how shotgun is like a gardening tool. for the normal guard on a demo when we first captured. It was when we first captured the train station. Was it to the 6 or are you tripping? I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Nurgle. Maybe the accent with Duquesne and the height? I see. Are you into short queens? She talks like Molotov cocktease from Venture Brothers, in my opinion. Brooke seems. The Moby in 53rd is worried about this train. Wow, okay. I don't know if I straight up missed those or that guy tanked all those headshots. Short mommy Tommies. There's a couple streams. You're dead, Joe, or sick. I remember whenever you were sick and we didn't see much of you. But I was worried about you. Especially since I think that was pretty early on. I was like, I hope that dramatic Vitriax makes an appearance again. Who talks like the Zirconium girl? Stephanie?
If I issue an order, it is to be obeyed. Do you understand?
Impeccably. Though your expectation is not my principal concern at this
Oh,
moment.
fuck off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Don't
god.
say a
oh my god.
word.
Oh, nice.
Don't even think about trying to cheer me
Don't
up.
get split up!
Sure.
The leg breakers could come from anywhere!
My girl loves you too much sometimes. Doesn't let you get better for weeks. That's fair. Especially anymore. Like, I got a mild cold and a cough that hung on for like fucking weeks this year.
Cower! Flee! That's a hound!
Alright, I'll take it.
The enemy seeks to ambush us! Got here! What buster? We've killed the mutant!
Your true love is the Lex. Oh, also on deck we have Jazzy B, Shadow Dragon, and K-Boy. You guys will be next after this one. So start thinking about getting ready. I think that we may have a while yet left because we're not quite even to the mid-mission.
The legs always claimed its prize! Yeah, lovely.
Back up.
Incoming!
They have numbers.
Oh, you didn't know whose axe I was trying to copy? Duquesne. I think you're all gonna look in the commissar drip, polished breastplate, sash, and aura farming trench coat. Good boy, Hooch!
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
Nice job defending there at the stairs. Thank you for bottlenecking that.
Every drop of blood. Feel it gladly. You have no way out!
Nice job! There we go. That's how we do it.
Not one! This is my 9RH15! All right! Big fire! Major neutralized!
Oh shit! What a shot! Damn.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Weapon drive! Reloading!
A wholesome time.
What
Heck.
is done, mate?
Saw the net, but where was it from? It was in the doorway. So it did that classic thing where the net was able to just like travel up the stairs, no problem. Which was really cool and my favorite thing ever. HAVOC spawns Mobian captains? Yeah, it always has. Oh, fuck me. Well, let's get in here. Why? I didn't even...
No respite from the legs! What could be fouler than an old? This! Straight to the head!
Oh, I'm out. Well, that's a problem.
Kill it! Regard the work of thy legs alone!
Right, no ammo. Try and get the stairs here.
I require ammunition.
We're working on it, Zarian.
Ammunition is a resource.
The Lex may, in fact, be the Lex. Maybe. Important question about the RBDs in this game. All right. Do you like free RBDs in one Ogre would just be them trying to be nice to the Ogre, but basically bullying him? One in the game, RBDs like the Ogre, surprisingly. Set of Deep Rock Galactic were rich. Shouting the Lex, the Lex.
I need ammunition. Medicate.
Emperor, a demon has been infected here. You will then to drive it out.
I really like that you can pick that up through the shield. That's nice. That's a nice touch. The Lex is the Lex is the Lex show. Can you force Fat Shark to give his sister's battle cosmetic for the Zealot or class? If I could, I would. Unfortunately, I can't. What you want to put in your can is up to you. Look, don't tell me what to put in my can. Let's hold up here a second. I'm gonna throw this med kit down. Let everybody kind of top up here. All right, let's move. I know there's Medicaid there, but since we have to travel back and forth across the the space. It seems smart to have a little bit of extra health somewhere. Nice job, guys. The cascaders measure up to the toughness of a protector ogren. Playable squats when I wouldn't hold my breath for that. The last trailer interrogator ranting more like smelligator ranting. What trailer? Are you guys talking about the Inferno trailer? Did they put story implication stuff in that? Like actual good shit? Because I've heard that reference twice today. I still haven't watched it. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I just shot our homie. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Feel Baron Harnican. You feel like Baron Harnican, whatever your name. Fills the kill feed. Your elite kills, your special kills, your kill feed. Courtsy, do you want this ammo?
Certainly would not share it over a monitored Vox channel.
Closing! Back! Go!
Yes! What a magnificent horror!
We are a team!
God damn this gas.
I will not permit this horror to survive!
Nice job, you guys.
Final judgment enacted.
I guess let's go around this way. Imagine playing Custodes. One of the recent trailers, the Arbites and Grendel is like, hey, Rannick, you stinky. Oh, do you mean the intro for the Arbites? Oh, okay, okay. You guys were saying trailer. I was like, because I've heard a couple people reference like the new trailer today. I was like, the fuck new trailer you guys talking about? Is it the event thing? No, you guys are fine. I just, you know, that's kind of what I thought you meant, but the fact that I had heard, I'd seen one other person in YouTube comments today also reference that as like the new trailer, and I was like, did I miss something? Joe ain't doing her job over here. Oh, damn. Are you? I am so sick of these gas motherfuckers. Fucking fed up with it! So play would be so boring. You wouldn't be able to see anything happening. The new Dark Tide, real magic. When Super Slow Jack in the reveal trailer, they reference Dread. All right. True burning lore question. Is Rannick in fact a little baby man? Or is he girl failure coded? Or maybe a little meow meow? I think that Rannick is just in over his head. Whether it's because he isn't actually like formally Inquisition trained and was just another rando that Grendel picked up off the street, I don't know. Or if he just is not prepared. Maybe he wasn't top of his class or something. I don't know. Karnak is too smug to be this bad at his job. Well, that's also part of why I'm like, oh, maybe he isn't actually Inquisition trained. Maybe he's just another rando that Grendel picked up, and maybe Grendel isn't even actually an Inquisitor, because, like, I agree. Oh, shit.
I cannot be stopped!
Karnak would have to be some kind of special. Maybe he's not an idiot? No, I'm pretty sure he's an idiot. I'm trying to figure out why he's such an idiot. Probably say don't work. Yeah, except, so like, Zola's whole thing isn't an unusual track for her to become like an official inquisitorial agent. But there is like an actual school where you get formal training, and based on like Karnak's outfit and everything, like his actual uniform, I would assume that that's his background. But, oh shit. Given how incompetent he is, I don't know, maybe that's not the case. Maybe he didn't actually go to, I forget what the official Inquisitor's school is called. Oh shit.
You have no way out!
Isn't good. I really wish I had some health now. Shit. Okay. Guys, I have to walk in here. No! Fuck! Just pop Castigator stance. No. Ah! Good try. Good try. Is it the Skull of Progenium that upgrades that will get you into the Inquisition? I couldn't remember if it was the Skull of Progenia that also had a track for that. Okay. It is that. I thought that there was something more specific. I was like, it can't just be the Progenia. Yes, it is. It's for a ton of stuff. Okay. Arizona State. I like that. That is a big spider. Crawling down my cable. Where are you going? How about you just stay over there? Are we cool with that? Looks like we're cool with that. Oh, fuck. Maybe we're not cool with that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. All right. Let's see here. We have... That spider is heretical. Yeah, he's mostly just chilling in his corner. Jazzy! Shadow Dragon Cable, you guys are up. It was a very good try. The spider's home now. Water, caffeine, dianthus. Bye, Nurgle. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Caffeine, hell yeah. Speaking my language. Rainier is also named their diabetes. Turner and Hooch. Good. Good. Okay. Let me do another rotation here, just so you guys can see who is on deck since we have our full current team in. And then I'll also put this in on the YouTube side.
Pleased am I to report
report that attempts at recreating the rite of steel at Manufactory HL-1736 are progressing well. Techno-archaeologist.
The way he says that is almost with a little bit of venom.
That is most unexpected.
Here is what the queue looks like right now.
Continue to
Favorite officer in the warband.
Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate with them. Hammer and tongs.
Morrow. He's so funny. He's so fucking funny. Sergeant Flowers, obviously.
Do not waste my time.
So is the new theory that Grendel is Brom's great-grandpappy, but yes, that's what I think personally. If it's not Morrow, he'll be sent to Armageddon. Fair. Everyone could please go talk to Commissar Duquesne. She'd like to have a word with you. Morrow is so good. The stuff from Brahms's memories where she was like, you look like you just crawled out of a trench, and he's like, yep, occupational hazard. She's like, I don't approve of you. Consider that an occupational hazard too. And he's like, yeah, I already do.
Speak quickly.
I love
or
him.
not at
He's
all.
so funny. He's just so grounded. The man is unshakable.
The Emperor
Mama.
calls you
The
to
witch says,
war.
Mama. You called for me, Mama. Yeah, straightforward and accepting. He's seen some shit. Got 2 doggers on nights. Once, oh god. Can everybody please go up to the HAVOC counter and clear your notifications? Let's see here. Ah, there we go.
Seek to prove
Now we're good. We haven't seen that Dionys dude. I think that we have seen him in cutscenes.
I haven't interacted with the HAVOC terminal since the update. My bad.
That's fine. Bye, Dianthus. Thank you for playing and for hanging out. Yeah, he's unflappable. I don't... It's possible maybe we've seen Dionys. I'll have to look at some of the... Especially the world introduction trailer again. So, there's a guy who has an eye augment thing who's hanging out next to Commissar Duquesne at the HAVOC area. That is the one that I think is essentially the one who speaks Tyrannic whenever he's like, we're approaching Xanatros now, or you know, like approaching this ship. He kind of gives like essentially ship. He seems like maybe the like pilot or some kind of role having to do with like the ship's positioning and like status reports and stuff like that. I think he may be the one near Commissar Duquesne, but I'm not entirely sure about that. And then I think that Dianthus might be the guy in the world introduction trailer that we see hovering over somebody's shoulder, and then whenever Brahms walks in, he looks up at her and like gives her attention, and then she like nods at him. I think that guy with the mustache and everything may be Dianthus. Man, thought on the cutscene showing the Mobian 6th turn. It's so good. I really like the way they did it. Vulcan, Captain Blackmane, Cactus Cube, you guys are on deck for after this one is done. You see more of Braun, got some for Brahms. I like to see it's something substantial. I think that Brahms's memories are incredibly substantial and very, very meaningful to the overall plot of the game. That really felt like a lot of like, okay, now the plot is like really fucking thickening kind of stuff. God damn. Oh, substantial for Brun. I see. Yeah, it's really interesting how Brunt has kind of been there involved with like every major happening on the Morningstar and for its crew. Cow Zero, you're in the queue. Good morning. As much as you dislike heresy, especially in the guard, you love the trench scene where he double taps the commissar. Hello, B.R.O.B. Wonder if he's the Abelard in the Morningstar. He might be. Let's see. Blackstone Chapter Master, try the join command again. You may have tried to join at the same time my bot was refreshing. Because I don't see the confirmation for the join in on Twitch. Will you be able to get Karnak Hard Mode done? We can definitely give it a try. Oh, what a time you have been reloading. I didn't hear that fucking poxburster at all until it was leaping. Blackstone Chapter Master, it's still not working. Just keep, actually, let me check the queue really quick. Just to, yeah, no, it's not working. Just keep trying it until I let you know that I see the confirmation in. The bot refreshes pretty consistently to stay connected with YouTube's API. Otherwise, it has a tendency to fail if it doesn't. How can you access the Orthus Offensive in the new update? It's only in the campaign, or you can quick play into it. Oh, there it goes. It worked. Yeah, so after you beat it in the campaign, you have to get lucky quick play. For now, at least. Let's see, we have 2. I'm taking 1. Sergeant Flowers, you might want to come take this other Medicaid. Meet you through the map with an open door. That barrel isn't lit. Who'd shoot that man? Only older cybernetic massive noises. Makes you want to scream, fetch me their souls! Hell yeah. New Mortis trials are actually hard now. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of have the opposite feeling. I felt like things were harder just across the board before the update. I feel like maybe they knocked everything down a little bit. Maybe in anticipation of new players, not wanting to shock everybody with how hardcore everything was. Because, like, even Damnation, regular Damnation, got to the point where, depending on your spawns and everything, you feel like a pretty good, nice little workout, having to extend yourself to clear it. See Pat Shark say they're looking to do more add-on classes. Hell yeah! I didn't see that Vampire Enthusiast. That's rad. Had 2 solo player Plague Ogrins on wave 4. Oh shit. Was it wave 3 or wave 4? Because I know that the waves where you have to do the objective thing, if you don't do those objectives quickly, the game definitely starts punishing you by throwing monstrosities at you. Auric Mortises are good. It was a little easier than I was hoping for. for Auric Mortis. I'm hoping that they go back and kind of tune it up maybe after a few weeks for everything across the board. Except for Havoc. Leave Havoc alone. Wasn't that the plan from the start? A new class every 6 months? So, it was going to be quarterly, and what they meant by that was a more like addition to the talent tree. That was the original thing that they said, was that quarterly they were going to be doing new maps, new missions, you know, things like special operations like the Orthus Offensive, and then also new additions to the talent trees. Game 9 had 10 back-to-back monstrosities. Well, yeah, that's another. So 369 are the go do the objective wave, and like I said, if you aren't Johnny on the spot with those, and your whole team isn't actively like on the point and pushing toward the objective, the game absolutely does punish you on those waves for not being on top of it. What's the Karnak Experiments part of the title? So we can't do Karnak Hard Mode consistently right now because the Orthus Offensive isn't easily accessible outside of the one time you get to do it in the campaign. So I want to experiment to see if we can be able to do it regularly for people who still need it done, and essentially like it would be their responsibility to get themselves up to that mission in their campaign on a character that they want to do it on, and then we could queue for their mission altogether and clear it that way. But there's a lot of question marks that I don't know about in that. So if there's, I know Count Zero wants to do Karnak Hard Mode. And he's in the queue. You just ready to go? Sweet. We can play the objectives, kind of random off doing their own thing. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you.
The legs always claim this pride.
Never had a Havoc, right? In the sauna when it was introduced, nobody wanted me to have it. Oh, Cactus, you can definitely come join us. If you want, we'll do a Havoc. Partner, you're stuck on the Orthus Offensive on your media. Just brand new in general, so it's a matter of time before you get it. Got it, Fi. Yeah, are you trying to do it on like Auric? Are you trying to do hard mode? You're at the offensive pole moves? Are you in the queue? One range weapon you want is a hell gun, scat gunner, have that and a Scion DLC would be fucking dope. Don't we already have Tempest Scion skins though? I doubt that they would give us a class if they gave us the skins for it. You lost your Havoc rank? Oh yeah, every season whenever they do the changeover, it knocks you back down to the nearest like 5 or 10. You're in the queue? Okay, where are you? Oh, I see. We'll definitely get to you before Count Zero, so maybe we'll try experimenting on your run. Oh, you're fine. It's not a skill issue. I mean, you're very new to the game. It's just a tough fight. It's the pox gas that gets you. So whenever you're in that phase where the pox gas comes up, like your only objective, the only thing that you should be doing in that phase instead of fighting anything is just running to the next safe zone on those changes back and forth. If you stay in that pox gas at all, it's gonna kill you instantly.
You have no way out!
Good boy, Hooch. Playing issue. Lex mate, exactly. Finding Harris level is really hard. Don't stand in the hot box of death. No, definitely. I'm sure you guys will nail it. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times it took the group I played with to get it the first time we finally got it. It was a lot of work.
Taking cover? Really? Sniper in the open.
Right, let's get this moving.
Elevators online. You are good to proceed.
Cannot reload.
Go!
Oh, shit. Shh. Put that down a little soon. God damn it. Fucking gunners, man. I wish that you could tag them. Okay. Taking my health thing.
Once you are inside, you are on the home stretch.
Your arbiter ran out of ammo in your last run, switch to melee. It said no ammo. Time to get personal. What a Chad. That's amazing. Havoc level 30 for the first time since the update as a psyker. You just laughed. You forgot how bad pox gas is a modifier. Oh god. I'm proud of your dog over when you caught a hound wave spawning behind a door. Dog needed 12 of them fuckers? Fuck yeah. Jeez. Yeah, the normal soldier gunners that just pick at you, but you can't like ping them or anything. Especially whenever like it's a whole big ass wave of nothing but them. Can I get out of this fucking corner, please? It's a whole big ass wave of nothing but them. That fucking sucks because then you just kind of have to like it. I mean, thank God the Arbites has a shield now. Or you know, if you were Psyker, bubble shield, then you just kind of have to sit there and then pick back at them. It's fucking annoying. It's just really fucking obnoxious.
Brace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
Hello, Frederick. Watch your dog follow tag trapper outside the map. Yeah. Press G to dog. Hell yeah. Alright. Keep moving. Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, man. Grenades over here? Oh shit, somebody DC'd. Hold up, don't open that. Oh, too late. Somebody DC'd, so let's try and hold over here if we can. Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose? I want to try and get you back in while we are relatively
Do you think there are
safe.
any measures too extreme when bringing Lex Breakers to account?
The only force measures are those that do not get results.
Ah, I admire your purity.
K-Boy. K-Boy, it's looking like you're gonna have to fully close your game, and then reboot.
Find your courage. Do not
Because it's
fail
showing that
me.
you're still in the strike team, but I don't think I can kick you. It's doing that bug. Hey, thank you for watching, Nightfall. How are you doing?
We've killed the mutant. Impeccable, of course, Lex Mate. I cannot be stopped.
Go get in there, Hooch. Hey, Dandel Corwin, thank you for this follow. Welcome to the stream. Feeling really confident about your rough draft, making really good progress this year? Nice. Congrats, dude.
Just keep fighting. This way. I'm down.
I never surrender. The mutant.
I see you. I will bring you down.
I'm not going to be taking any feedback on how to use my melee weapons differently. Just know that. You're not going to change me on my normal playstyle because I've been doing it since Vermintide, and I don't particularly care if it isn't the most efficient. Conspiracy theory. They added random creepy noises to the Morningstar? Did they? Oh god. Thanks, Dandolf! Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Shit. What was that? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Let's get back here.
What are you doing down there?
What did you expect?
Get me off now.
Regard the work of thy Lex Mate.
No one escapes the Lex.
On your feet, soldier.
Yeah. You gonna go groaning?
Do not resist.
We should use that
Okay.
ammunition.
Sergeant Flowers, you should definitely take that other medication. Yeah, before the bot does.
Charge above all.
Okay, back up.
I am the hammer of the Lex.
Back way up. We don't want to accidentally pull another, like, monstrosity or something by being too far forward.
No battle lasts forever, Vexen.
You have no way out, labor.
Trust that beauty.
Reloading.
Ow! God damn, they pushed you so far. Fuck that guy.
Excellent pull. Wrap up down. Target the blockbuster. These are dark days. We may not witness their end in our lifetime.
Judgment is eternal.
Do you smell Karnak Hard Mode? Maybe. It's not really accessible anymore, unfortunately, but we're gonna try experimenting with it. Good morning, Henry!
Is this?
K-Boy, are you still here? Did your internet completely dump out? Because it looked like you were stuck in the game. Oh, shit. You crashed. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. I just wanted to call it out. So I checked in the social menu when we had a lull. And it looks like you are stuck in the strike team. So that's the bug where you're gonna have to completely close out the game, completely restart and reboot your game. You're probably gonna get prompted to try and join back in. It's probably not going to let you, and then I'm gonna have to send you an invite, but I can do that pretty easily from the like recently played with thing. So just let me know whenever you're to that point, please, and then I can do that. I'll find like a safe hole to tuck myself into or something. Yeah, that's been happening a lot lately. Like, obviously, you know, having stability issues is no secret on this update at this point. But the whole, like, getting stuck in the strike team and, like, you can't fully leave, but you also can't be kicked, but you're also not there, has been a problem. Hotfix Cat mentioned releasing. Do they know anything about that bug too? I don't know about anything, like if they've mentioned that a hotfix is coming soon. I would assume that they know that there's just a lot of complaints in general around like stability. Ow! Fucking Christ! That's what I get for picking at him. Jesus Christ, they're so strong. Because someone DC'd Spooky. That's what I've been talking about this whole time, to K-Boy. How to get him back in.
Always claimed its pride.
Back up.
They have a defensive position.
Turning 24 tomorrow. Happy birthday!
The veteran in battle.
Oh, God damn it. Fucking pox bomb. Oh, wait, was that Rodin's head bomb? Oh, I see.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
Fucking hell. Once I get Castigator's stance back up, I'm gonna try picking back at these gunners. Oh, fuck off! No! No! Fuck. Fuck off! Leave me alone! I didn't do you! I have a plan! That fucking sucks ass. Hello, Hello, Strider. It always happens. I swear to God that the game director has like a thing where it's like, if Joe Plays Games is playing and monstrosity spawns, go directly to her and fuck her in the face equals yes. Walk off. Walk off. Okay. Try inviting K-Boy. Okay. Hang on. Previous missions. K-Boy, inoperative selection. It still says he's an operative selection. Fuck me. Alright, you guys got this. I believe.
Yes, wander off. See where it gets you.
Get out of that doorway. Don't be in that doorway's line of sight.
Buster's gone to pieces. There is no escape from the Lex.
Oh, fuck.
Your name will be spoken among the honored dead. Sharpshooter
Let's see if we can get K-Boy in. Come on. There we go. I believe. Dodge backwards out of range and still get got. Yeah. Well, and the thing is just like, all it takes is one. Just one little tiny shitty gunner. Are you fucking kidding? I believe. You're doing great. Oh, shit. Found you anywhere. Yeah, just try and make it to the... Just try and go for the finale entrance. If you can. If you're able to get out. Oh, I think you're just jammed in a corner now, aren't you? Oh, shit.
Are you going to
Oh, good try, team. Good try. Oh, we keep having runs where we're doing so well, and then somebody gets DC'd. Oh, shit! Oh, K-Boy's back! K-Boy!
Back, Mistress Rejoice.
You can do it! You can do it! Oh my god. Oh my god, those lasers. You have to hit that button. You have to hit the button. Go, go, go. Yeet! Good job! Oh my... Good punch! I thought for sure heretics were gonna get in there. Nice! Oh shit.
I have no ammunition remaining.
No, you gotta take out that gunner. You're not gonna survive that gunner. Oh? Oh?
Disappointing.
Nice fucking job, you guys. There, both of you. That fucking teamwork. So clutch. Holy shit. Come on, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. Did I get put upstairs? How the fuck did that happen? I'm on my way back down as soon as I clear some of this bullshit. I do not know how he threw me upstairs. No. Pooch, eat that man. Nice job, you guys. Sorry, I got thrown upstairs somehow. I fucking went through the warp. Fucking incorporealed my ass. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. I just said put me down, never said where. That's true.
Sharpshooter sighted! Beauty's dead!
Do we have a med kit? No. Okay.
I have no further ammunition.
Trying to think of where the best place to not get fucking picked at infinitely by gunners is. God damn, that pisses me off so much. Fucking hate them.
Get back! Hook faster!
Nice.
You need to come back now.
No, he did so good. You guys both did. Everybody did. That was fucking fantastic.
I've got a med kit if anyone ends up needing it. Just find me if you end up needing it.
Exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
We also have a full medication. Might be worth hitting for most of us right now. I know none of us have corruption, but we don't want to all get down at once. It's mine now.
Primary goal achieved.
Coming back. Join up with you guys. I'm so fucking nervous about getting shit. No. Dog. Ah, good job, Hooch. Good boy.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable.
Alright, up here somewhere. Nice job on getting that done so fast. Varlet for a dog name? That's cute. In so much dark time, you hear poxwalkers and you're outside and you're like, oh no, that's just people. Chaos Spawn is just a meaty heretical fidget spinner. Blackstone, it's gonna be a little while because I think you joined the queue not that long ago. And we're doing HAVOC, so these will be loud. Oh my god, watching K-Boy. That was like the fucking prodigal son returned at just the right moment. I thought for sure that we didn't have you back in the game. Everyone has the goodest boy, but what about your goodest girl, Lexus? I like that. Missing those train runs. What about now? No, actually, this is good. This is fun. That was a fucking roller coaster of emotions there. The likes of which I've rarely experienced in this game. I thought it was over. What? One of them just fell straight down the pit. That was really funny. Oh god, there I go. Thank you. Fortunately, the amount of damage that I took was minimal. It looks so long and your hairline is shrinking. Done too much havoc yet. Psyker plus 3 RBDs. Seems like it'd be strong. Horror Zealot would always be good. Yeah, it's every man for themselves now. Not a CC we had was great. You ran Smite Psyker, RBDs, electrocute everything, dogplay face tag. That's amazing. Well, and plus with the RBDs, like extra damage to electrocuted enemies stuff you can take on both the tree nodes and the shotguns, the weapons and everything too. That seems like it would be crazy.
Caught in a firefight without ammunition.
Excellent job, team! Holy shit! What a fucking recovery! Anya and K-Boy both MVP. Anya got like halfway there, and then K-Boy took it the rest of the way. Fucking fantastic, you guys. That was insane. Well done. Ever play the Space Marine game? I actually do play Space Marine too, and I would like to try the Horde mode. And take Reject of the Month? Honestly, shit, dog. If you want to pull that, from the stream and use that as your submission, yeah, you guys could share it. If you guys want to pull that on stream clips or whatever and use that for a submission, like a joint submission, I would give you guys joint here, like operative of the month, if that won in the votes, 100%. That was fucking crazy. You guys fucking killed it. Sickbeard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, you did amazing. Don't be sorry for crashing. It's not your fault. What, are you the one in charge of the Fat Shark servers? I don't think so. Balkan, Captain Blackmane, Cactus Cube, you guys are up. Doom 3stos? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Plot twist, K-Boy is actually a Fat Shark employee. Doom. It's the twins, your third time trying to clear it. You don't know if it's ideal. You could sustain it all the time in the world. Your character's name is Traxit. Perfect. I'm B88. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Save the Dreadnought sister, I implore you. Shit, dog. I really want to play the waves mode, so maybe we'll have to do that this coming week. As Morrow says, are they still alive? Then the rest don't matter. Cactus, perfect. No opas. There may be no opas, but there might no opas. So Balkan said they're joining, and then Blackmane is here too. We just need a minute to get everybody in, and then I will call out who is on deck. Joe Hopers? Oh, that's adorable. What's the queue? Are you asking like your position in it? Because I know you're in it. Give me a minute here to get everybody in on this one. I'll clear them from the queue, and then I'll post the fresh one that's like with nobody currently in the team.
Such a suspicious mind.
First HAVOC you done in 3 to 4 months? Gonna do great. We're gonna nail it. Some lad, so that is that you, Balkan? Must be. How's the Arbides class? It's really good. Oh, skip Blackmane, are you sure? All right, well, I'll keep you in the queue. Remove Cactus Cube. So Never Lucky Eye. Never Lucky. Are you still here? Are you ready? Fat Juicy Baby, you're in the queue. Okay, perfect. Lucky, you are up. No worries. Okay. So here is what the queue is looking like if you are on YouTube right now. Hang on a second here. Okay, here's what the queue looks like. So on deck, we have Captain Blackmane, Bona Tempora, and Cthulhu 625. That's who's on deck next because Never Lucky is joining right now. Like how the campaign shows that nobody knows what the fuck is going on. I know, right? I just noticed he's cop doesn't have the helmet on and he's got like kind of a stereotypical goatee mustache thing going on. Good lord. Most NPCs don't understand as much as the common player that doesn't research the lore. It would seem so, Gwen, which is concerning. Something fishy about this mutated writhing flesh tree. Must just be some uprising. That's just a normal tree. The handlebar mustache of the Ogren. Call that man Hulk Ogren. It's like you like how in the RBD's intro confirms the interrogator sucks at his job. I know, right? Game seems interesting, like an unholy child of Left 4 Dead and Space Marine. Minus being the Space Marine. Yeah, so this is Space Marine excels at showing the scale and scope of the Imperium, especially within like the Astra Militarum context, as well as with Space Marines themselves. It's the strictness, the grandeur, the true like scale of just like looking at the buildings of the hive cities and everything like that. I think that the campaign in Space Marine 2 excels at all of that. Darktide is really, really great. So it's really great 40k lore for Space Marine in that way. Darktide is great 40k lore in the other direction, where it essentially is like showcasing the struggle of the common man of the Imperium and how like futile everything, the futility of struggle, and yet the fact that to continue your existence you have to participate in that like essentially hopeless struggle. It's very, very grounded and very human as opposed to like the Space Marine element, so it's really good. How little structure there is within the Inquisition, yes. I really love both games, except for like the actual gameplay and the repeatability on like what are supposed to be the repeatable missions for Space Marine 2 is a little bit lacking in my opinion compared to Darktide's gameplay loop. But both of them excel at being a fantastic showcase of the 40k universe and of 40k lore, bringing that to life in two very different ways. You'll be fine, Count Zero. And remember, this is all an experiment, and if we need to, I can even just like dedicate a slot of mine to like making a character or like doing the personality scourge to like keep replaying it and then getting myself up. No, you're fine, Count Zero. Try it and see what happens and report back. It's not a big deal. This is experiment day as far as Karnak is concerned. Yeah, if you like Left 4 Dead, and you like Warhammer, honestly, I cannot recommend this game for somebody who likes gameplay styles like that and four-person cooperative shooters. This probably has some of the best gameplay mechanics in the genre, period. Not just being in the 40k IP. Pingu, we're not doing oh wait, have you played yet, Pingu? No, you haven't played yet, have you? Dude, looks like, oh yeah, it is a Death Corp skin. It's a Krieg skin. Space Marine 2 gameplay loop is lacking. Definitely a game to play with friends. Really like a Star Wars Battlefront 2 EAS style game. start as like guard militarum, earn points, become Scion sisters. That would be cool. I agree. That would be amazing. Question, can you refight the twins after the story? So essentially, Freelancer, you can get the Orthus Offensive in quick play, but as far as like having an easily accessible point on it, no. That is not a thing at this point. I'm actually kind of excited about that because Fat Shark has said that it's not going to be currently replayable, but they will bring it back in the future. And originally, whenever the Orthus Offensive came out, hang on, I need to get away from Linda here. Who has her? Okay, sorry, bad. No, it's me. Nice, nice. Let's run it down. So after you play it in the campaign, you can quick play into it, or if you want to get it again, then you can always have a character personality scourge, or even just make a new character. Worst trapper ever. Oh, you haven't. Okay, sorry, Pingu. Oh shit. Yeah, feel free to queue if you want. Yeah? You fucking think so, bitch? I don't think so.
Surrender while you can! Neutralize! Target!
Stand up and fight! Sticky bomb!
There we go. Good job, guys.
For the Emperor!
Where's the music going? Sometimes the music doesn't always seem to pick up. Like, as in, like, sometimes it just doesn't play. I don't know why. No way to access Karnak Twins without needing to go through the entire campaign. They removed the ability to quick access it through like the special operations thing that used to be on it. You can currently only access it through the campaign, or if you play quick play, you can quick play into it. So that's what's up with that.
Reprobates would have come to blows without your intervention earlier.
Dude seems kind of spongy. Ursula's villain origin story? What was? 3 adult dudes living here and everyone dropped their dirty Tupperware stash at once? Oh no. Luck of the Draw Keeper during the campaign. Yep, right now. I'm actually pretty excited that they've removed the Orthus Offensive from the lineup. Because whenever that first came out for the anniversary, they said that it was going to be the first of like what would end up being multiple, you know, different kind of special operation things like that, and that they would rotate them. So I kind of assumed that to mean like special boss fights, since it is ultimately a boss fight. And they said that, and then we saw jack shit for the next 2 years. So I'm really, really hopeful that that means that sometime this year, probably for the anniversary if I had to guess, we will actually be seeing a new boss fight. I'm hoping that's the signal there. Well, maybe not that they're intending to give a signal, but a reason why they would remove it from permanent accessibility right now. Nothing but cursing! But that's just a goddamn motherfucking dumbass Joe tinfoil hat theory. A dark tide theory. Shit. You're getting auto-modded, Gen X. I'm sorry. Here, I'll read it. You thought that was just Divine saying, oh, I get to go full evil biatch. That's cursing. Do the sound effects? Swam, bam, slap-a-bama, kablam, motherfuckers, shit-ass. Fuck. Fuck that Ogren. Excited to see what Fast Track has in store for us now. The majority of the biggest issues have been fixed with the rework. Oh yeah. I was very surprised whenever they said that this patch, along with the Arbites introduction, they were going to be focusing on making a new like story experience and clarifying it. I just about dropped dead from shock whenever they said that. Cause I thought that that was like a you know, friction point, a weak point that they wouldn't really ever come back and address. So I think that goes to show how much they probably have in store for us as far as like exciting new content that they are expecting would bring new people in. Because why put in a whole bunch of effort in trying to make a better, more clear and followable experience for new players, especially whenever your game has already launched and been on all 3 major platforms for a hot minute. What new players are you expecting? Unless you're going to be doing things like releasing the Arbites class, which a lot of people who are 40k fans are very excited for and, you know, came to join Darktide for the first time because of that. I sincerely hope that means that we will soon see the full incursion, demonic incursion, and we'll see Plague Bearers and Poxbringer Rinda and, you know, stuff like that. I'm just working here now. See what he told us to play it through again. Yeah. No, yeah, I could not stress enough. Well, and also just like, I really love the new dialogue that they put in, the rewrites that they did for like the Hourglass missions and stuff like that. Fucking fantastic. Fucking blammo boom shit. I gotta cuss and do the sound effects at the same time. Darktide RBD is like right behind CSGO and PUBG in terms of buying. Yeah, no, it hit the bestseller list again for a minute there, which was really fucking cool. That was actually really exciting too, in the content creator thing whenever they started that wishlist campaign, which by the way, you guys, we ended up with 18 keys. That means that just shy of 1,000 of you guys turned up and wishlisted it using my link, and I'm sure there are plenty of you guys who opted to use Mr. E's or, you know, somebody else's instead, and I think that that's just fucking awesome. So thank you guys for doing that. So we fucking killed it. Catfish at one point, she was like, wow, color me impressed. You guys have more than quadrupled the traffic to our page for this. So it was really cool. You think it was set up by Games Workshop? I think that Games Workshop probably approached both devs since an Arbites kill team just came out last year. Late last year. I think that they probably were like, hey, you'll get a discount on licensing for an Arbites if you put that in the game. How dare you swear in a humble group? Should I say Karkin instead? Oh shit. Oh shit. New veteran, Max, but you know. The factions both sides now. The RBD's OLC means a third faction for the traders. I think the release of Pro Trader RBD's OLC is interesting, showing how they act in the other setting. Yeah, I haven't played nearly enough either. Judgment Madness. The only thing you wish they would change would be picking your own missions like in Vermintide. I agree. Honestly, I've actually heard the opposite a lot, Louise, where people are like, you know, the RBDs is fine, but it's not doing too much for me. I'm kind of already bored with it because there's no actual new content to play. And honestly, I think that that's pretty apt, in my opinion. I still think that the smarter thing for them to do would have been to put a new faction to fight in the game, or to focus on, you know, maybe a couple missions released with a heftier content update. Because we didn't even get a new setting for the Mortis Trial stuff. And I think honestly that's what keeps people more engaged than something like the RBDs, because it's like, you know, you get a shiny new class to play with and that's fun for a minute, but if you have nothing truly different to do in the game, you know, it's just same shit, different day, just with a different class. Also, they need to start putting out more bangers in the skin shop like they did with this update, and also get rid of the FOMO thing in it. I don't understand the rationale behind making the cash shop FOMO. And like, you gotta buy now or else it's gonna rotate out, because like people who start the game and want the Krieg skin, if they're starting for the first time now, well, they see everybody else using the Krieg skin. And they're like, I want that. What do you mean I can't buy it? Like, they actively want to give their money to Fat Shark. And Fat Shark is like, no thanks, no money for us on this one. Even though they have the assets and the fucking interface to sell it. I don't understand that at all. That's the stupidest fucking business decision, in my opinion. Well, the skins are also kind of, a lot of them kind of suck. The skins that they have out right now are really good. And like, so I had never purchased a premium skin before, ever, for this game. And I bought the one for the RBDs because I love that trench coat outfit so much. And I truly want every single one of the premium skins in the shop right now, with the exception of the Ogre. I don't like the Ogre game very much. But like, all the weapons, like that fucking plasma gun looks amazing. If they had been putting out shit of that quality consistently and then remove the FOMO bullshit, people would be buying skins constantly. Got 2 birds with 1 stone. Is the queue still open? Technically, yes, Tuxedo Boy. It's very long and we're doing HAVOCs, so they take a long time. So if you'd like to hop in, feel free. And you can roll the dice on if we'll be able to get to you today. Do what Arrowhead did with the Super Sword Commodore Shop. Give us more Aquillas. I honestly wish, and I understand why you can't do this, because this would be a big problem. So like, if they allow this to happen, it would make a lot of problems with like people finding people who live in regions where shit's cheaper and then being like, I will pay you $5 American to get me all the premium skins or whatever. But I really wish that we could gift Aquillas. Because I was thinking the other day about like, I wish I could do that so I can make that a prize for like the, that and super credits, the operative of the month and hell diver of the month. Just like the smallest amount of the premium currency. But unfortunately you can't. Grendel is part of the Rogue Trader house? I think so. I'm no longer limiting themselves. Criminal only story will help everything because everything's on the table. I do think that it's gonna end up getting nerfed. I think that they probably released it in a bit of a broken, too strong state. And you know, because like it's the power fantasy that you're paying for, and so people are like, oh yeah, I paid for this thing, it's so fucking strong, it's so fucking good. And then it'll end up getting nerfed. Hello, Thunder. I feel like Dog is very strong. Dog is so strong. Games Workshop changed their stuff at the shop and another page, like stockroom of past shit. That's all they need. Just throw that month in the backrooms page. Yeah, I don't understand it. Hello, weirdo. Hello, Thunder. How are you guys doing? Select the old More Theory of the Green Knight Strike Team knowingly witnessing Warband HAVOC Team 4 for Crackhead Rejects up against a Beast of Nurgle. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we even dispatch Beasts of Nurgle regularly is kind of bonkers yonkers. Grendel is actually the servitor we saw. I don't think so. I think that's just a physical proxy used because he literally can't or doesn't want to show himself because it would make it clear what had happened to him. There is a Discord. Unfortunately, that link won't work right now. I really need to just buy a server boost for now so then we can use those because I'm going to need that for this week. And I really don't want to fuck around with the temp links. But yes, there is a Discord. If you give me a minute, I can pull an invite link that will work right now. They will nerf the fuck out of the RBDs of Power Fantasy is validating. They will never nerf the fuck out of the RBDs? We'll see. We'll see. Did the rapier nerf ever happen? No. It was just something they said they were thinking about.
I cannot be stopped!
Can Inquisitors have rights of trade? Grendel is the voice. The series with Rum's memories. Did he make the road trade or family? I don't know. I do think that that is Grendel that we're hearing. Maybe the Inquisitor is the guy who's part of the... No, I think it is. That's not a dumb theory. I think that that's exactly what the game is telling us there. I fucking had it with these goddamn gunners. The slingshot. Oh, thank you, BD. Oh shit. Oh god, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Here, what the fuck happens in the Brahms memory? I put up the memories themselves. There's no breakdown yet. I'm still working on that, but the memories themselves are up now. Yeah, for Brahms. The full breakdown and giving my take on what I think is happening and how it connects to everything is still on the way. We shall see how quickly I'm able to get it done. How does the Paulborn... How goes the Paulborn Space Cop gaming? You mean the Rich Evans Space Cop gameplay? Heard the three interacting with Zolamar and Wolfer. I think so. I think that we've heard Ermal, Lecter, Cathoris, and then I think that the thing that killed the original Wormwood is the last one of the three. Blight, do you know some of the maps are not part of the campaign? Why some of the maps are not part of the campaign? I actually don't, and I wonder that same thing, especially since one of them was an hourglass mission. And those seem so, like, story heavy. He says he saved the Morningstar, yes, and I was very interested in that, too.
I never surrender!
Sake, man. Oh, fuck off. Jesus, We're getting, oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting closed in on all sides here. We need to get the fuck out of here. Which way are you throwing me? All right, I'm getting out. Hooch, where are you? Hooch, shock these men! I'm spamming G. What are you doing, Hooch? I guess I can't direct it. Switch to your shield! God damn! Okay, I'm excusing myself from this situation. I know that sucks, but I think I have to in order to have any chance of getting out here. Shit! Oh, the gunners. The gunners. Fuck all of you. Not you guys on the team. The gunners. The small ones. That was a Havoc 22. Hooch, I'm at the ball. Come pick. Yeah, apparently it's really funny because most of the time, whenever you are like downed or you're trapped or your other states, you can still direct your dog to do the AoE shock and stuff like that. But apparently if you are grabbed by a monstrosity, that's like one of the few times you cannot direct your dog to do anything. Tank, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It wasn't anybody's fault, you guys. It just sucked. That was rough, especially being on those narrow pathways and from all three directions. We had like the fucking bulwark Tetsudo formation, the fucking squad of Reaper gunners, and then like whatever the fuck, I think it was like the monstrosity and a few crushers and stuff from the other direction. It was just like converging on us on those tiny narrow pathways, and I was like, oh no. Hey, Charming Imperial, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That is unfortunately going to be a rotation. Excellent job though, team. We made it really far into that. That was really good. Captain Blackmane, Bona Tempora, Cthulhu. No, that wasn't, oh, it was Chaos' fault. Okay, that's fair. You didn't fail the Lex. How big is the queue and is it still up? The queue is very long. It is still up right now. Yeah, the Vermintide special. That was scary. Watching all of those things come from all three different pathways towards us, that definitely put the fear of the Emperor in me. Why is it getting stuck there? Okay, just a second here, you guys. I'm gonna show you on YouTube what the queue standing is. That is what the queue looks like right now. There's Bona. That was very scary. Shout Tucker and Nina. They'd never nerf the shotgun, but they plan to nerf the plasma guns. It's possible. New RBD's name Lunch and your dog is Holt. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, perfect. We've got our team. So on deck is Teak and Orange, Gen X, and Blackjack. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's enough stream time left for a long queue either. Maybe what I'll have to do one of these days is, if everybody could please go up to the Havoc counter and interact with it so you can clear your notifications so we can get this going. Maybe what we should do, yeah, on deck. So that means that after this team that we're about to go right now, you will be up. And we are probably going to be doing another high-level Havoc run. Our BD is called Gideon, which is your D&D fighter, and a massive called Lehman Ruff. That's adorable. Good night, High Raptor. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. You've seen a few Courage and Eustace, yeah. That one's super cute too.
Spare me the...
All right. Good luck, Thunder. Thanks for stopping by and for hanging out. You saw a Mastiff called Cyphus K9. I love that. That's cute. Couldn't think of a good name for your RBD, so you ended up calling him Sergeant Dogman. And the dog is just called Dog with 3 G's. That's cute. Named your RBD and dog after Dom and his wife. We're both from Gears of War. Bye, Doom. Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging out. Hey, Space User. Thanks so much for the bits. Hard for you. Party popper time. Thanks. You're awesome. No, Doug. Oh.
It stinks down here.
Doug? Does your Doug bang?
Criminality.
Hey, thanks for playing Cactus Cube. That was fun. Come back anytime. You're always welcome on this strike team. All of you are. P.S. Not just Cactus Cube.
Zone is as corrupt as any other.
The old lady voice. All right, Space User. Space User, I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. How you doing? How's the new class? It's pretty solid. It's definitely very, very helpful for HAVOC. Pooch, why weren't you over there? Crying out loud, Pooch. What is this, amateur hour? Yes, that is not my dog. Start a new job, so busy. Oh shit, well what's the new job? Are you liking it? Is it enjoyable? That spider is back. At least I know where it is now. Oh lord, here we go with the gunners already. Plumbing apprentice. Literally and figuratively crappy. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it one of those apprenticeships though that whenever you're done? I know a few people did like electrician apprenticeship and stuff. I really hope that I was looking at that spider. I was not paying attention to what was around me. I need to just give what the spider is going to be doing to the will of the Emperor. Resign myself to it. It looks like it's gonna start crawling up the ceiling and go above me. I absolutely love this. This is my favorite thing. Okay, that was pretty cool to see. Shit.
Once again. This time, do not fall. I bring that monstrosity Medicaid! Preaching! The Lex is hungry for judgment! Your duty is ended. Calm down. It's dead. You have no way out!
I was slowing up. All right. Funny distasteful names are reviews. Like Wallace and Grumman or I Sweetest Soldier. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. And our character does not share a gear, even though both can equip it. Because it makes you play more to level it up on other characters. Right, Joe, you gotta go. No worries, Teehee. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have an awesome day and the rest of your weekend. Does the doggo have its own health bar? Nope, doggo does not take damage at all. Fat Shark was smart with that one. Ain't nobody wants to see a dog get hurt, especially your own dog. Was in a crawl space, wet and muddy for 3 days. Oh God. That sounds awful, Space User. I'm sorry. Love Immortal Doggos? Hell yeah. Havoc time? Hell yeah.
The legs always claims its pride.
No, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Working all weekend? Oh no! Godspeed, Teehee! Everyone throwing matches to revive dogs. Yeah, that's very true. Doggo's a bit too strong? I don't think so. I think that it's just enough. I do think that part of the, and I don't know this for sure, but if I had to guess, part of the philosophy behind making the RBDs as strong as they are is so that they can synergize with other types of the player characters effortlessly, like, you know, Smite Psyker. I also think that field improvisation vets would be a good best friend pairing for RBDs, stuff like that. So like making them so that they can easily synergize and also give buff and benefits to any other types of rejects universally. And then also I do think that perhaps they may have designed the RBDs knowing that there's been a lot of struggle with clearing even Havoc 25 to get the pants within the Darktide community, or that a lot of people are kind of afraid of Havoc and even trying Havoc. And so giving us a essentially a meaty human-sized character that has good maneuverability, better than an Ogren, but still has survivability and toughness, and also has some things that can assist you if you get yourself into a hairy situation like being pounced by a dog or something like that. Essentially having something that gives you a little bit of grace on those things by default. I don't know if they'll nerf it. Extremely powerfully, make sure to direct it, jumping through forward, tackle gunner all the way back will knock everything the way down. Yes. Shit. The fuck even hit me? It's probably raining. Chainsword, another underperforming weapons buffed. I think Chainsword's pretty good. Although I will say it has like basically one way to build it. Hey, CT, thanks for becoming a YouTube channel member. Once I can safely take my hands off the mouse and keyboard, I will pop you a party popper. Well, welcome to the club. Silly the RBD shock mult hits harder than the Crusher. Yeah, but again, it's the paid class, so you know they want people to feel like they got their money's worth, right? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, also, hey, CT, hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Oh, it didn't eject. Try another one. Thanks, you're awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Poor Crusher is on the line. Doesn't quite know what to do. Making it satisfying because like a weaker power hammer. Powered up Stagger Blast is not worth the loss in damage. Insane Stagger and the insane blessings. I think so. And that's the thing too, is that a lot of weapons need a big rework in like their blessing options. Because for a lot of them, there's like essentially one good set of things to take that's so like obvious that you would never take anything else with that weapon. And then a whole lot of fluff and filler. By the way, where the fuck did that spider go? Well, it's not above me, so it's not on me, probably. I got that. RBD Shockball is great cleave and stagger, as well as crushing some of these heads like a tomato can. Yeah. Hooch? Hooch, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, did I not? The Ogre is a fair bit tankier. It depends on how you build your RBDs. If you have a full team of doggo carriers with the whole like dog counts and coherency with the stacks on it and everything, it gets pretty nuts. Ogre is probably overall tankier, but RBDs is no slouch, especially for being a human-sized character. Which I suppose makes some semblance of sense if you consider lore-wise they're supposed to be in carapace armor. I'm trying to see like the unleashed trained people into the war zone instead of a bunch of homeless men. I mean, the veterans and everything are very like well-trained killers. Being a veteran in the Warhammer universe is an insane feat, and you are incredibly frightening and formidable to the point where a Space Marine could and should be afraid of you, especially depending on how old of a veteran you are. Hey, Stretch Blaze, Captain Smash. Sure. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, you guys. They feel like properly outfitted and armed fighters. But the rejects, I mean, as much as I also participate in the whole like 4 crackheads with a rock thing, they definitely are not actually that in lore or capability. The fact that before even the arbitrator showed up, we were regularly dispatching beasts of Nurgle, which are some of the most awful, resilient enemies in the entire 40k universe, especially whenever you consider the tabletop game, because they can full heal their HP. Thankfully, they can't do that in Darktide. We're pretty fucking frightening. Ogren dodging in the first place is funny as hell. You're a Mobian sniper and Ogren dodged your shot while not looking my way. You drop your rifle and give up. That's fair. You're like, actually, I quit. I've decided that I'm done now. Zealot isn't just crazy with a big sword. The Zealots are a little bit more iffy on how formal their training is, because the Ecclesiarchy isn't allowed a standing army. But the lore behind, there are definitely essentially like creatures that go, you know, crazy fanatical and decide to arm themselves and that they're getting involved and, you know, are capable of feats comparable to that of saints, so. But it's more the veterans, the psychers, and then of course the Ogrins, you know, those are pretty well documented how they're capable of at least standing toe-to-toe with a Space Marine, if not being more formidable. But veterans especially get undersold. There's not a lot of, because like essentially, you know, it's like veteran, oh, you're from the Guard, and it's like, no. You're not just from the Guard. You're the guy in the Guard who didn't die in the first 5 minutes, and like continued to live, you know, mission after mission after mission against impossible odds. You're the one that they keep putting in with different regiments and stuff to try and train people to see if maybe they can replicate whatever fucking magic you've been gifted to survive that well to other people. Female Zealot makes sense. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Who'd cheat that man? Gunner in his red guard boots. Banoga, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Unstoppable!
Maranic pinching his nose before Team Ogre he sent away. Stop annoying him. Return victorious once again. Notice gunners are even more deadly lately. Yeah, especially in Havoc. Possibly. We'll just want to be careful. Psyker's power in this game is actually insane. And pretty fucking powerful, yeah. I mean, these 4 sack of rock brains have returned. What do you mean they've come back? Where are you? What are you doing, Hooch? Oh, there he is. Good boy, Hooch. Folks. Oh, yeah. The veteran. Veteran is,
I cannot be stopped!
Guard bugs? Talking more serious, like Kane gone. Yeah. If our rejects were in a black library book, they would be named characters. Am I gonna play Rogue Trader in the future? You know, I played it once on stream a couple weeks ago, and while it was a very fun and enjoyable game, the multiplayer it worked, but it's very cumbersome and annoying and long. A process if you want to swap anybody in or out. Like if anybody shows up, they're like, oh, I'd like to join now, and you have a slot open, or if somebody wants to leave and then somebody wants to take that spot, it's a very involved process to get anybody in again after starting. And then also it's a lot of reading, and I feel compelled to read it to you guys since there isn't a lot of voice acting on it. And I had a headache from like talking so much from the reading, like 2 hours into the stream. So I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I will stream again. Oh shit. Come on, fire, really? Bitch ass motherfuckers. I don't know if it's the kind of thing I'll stream again, just because it's really involved. But I'll probably play it through on my own eventually someday. Do you have to rejoin Liquidated? What do you mean? Neural cleansing. I like to imagine every time it says he sees forward and climbing to the back of the storm rafters, we place the Emperor that the landing struts begin to bend. Oh yeah, so every time there's a new stream, it's a completely fresh queue. I've started toying with the idea of like keeping people in queue from last time, but the thing with that is that, especially with as long as queues are, I think that then we'd be starting streams with excruciatingly long queues. Eridicer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm also only going to be playing for another like hour or so we'll see. Maybe I'll go a little long. Maybe I'll go throw myself together a PB&J sandwich or something really quick and go a little bit longer, but we shall see. It depends on what BD's thinking, because I know that he and I were going to go to the store at some point. Fun stream to try shoot a blend in teeth. I really like to play games that I can easily play with the community, just because I feel like it's a little more fun and engaging. Need a cooldown for each user. Yeah, I know. That's the thing too, is just like I recognize that the queues are becoming super long. And especially if we want to do Havocs, it can be a bit of a bummer. So I've been mulling over ideas on how to try to help combat that and balance it, but also not like put it on myself to be like live constantly or what. I'm not sure. Blackjack, water, caffeine, H2O. Thanks, Shovel Enjoyer. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Oh no. Jesus, indeed. Good try, team. Good try.
Cannot stop. I will not stop.
All right, Teak and Orange, Gen X, Blackjack, you guys are up. Excellent try, team. Now, I do think that Teak and Gen X are probably going to want to do a high-level Havoc Blackjack. So if you want to delay your turn an extra round or something, just let me know. I just want to give you that heads up. Okay, cool. Let me see here. So we have one more whack at 22. Oh, Gen X. We're gonna get sweaty. God, we made it so far, you guys. We did so good. Excellent job, you guys. Take Gen X Blackjack. I think that I might really quickly take a BRB really quick. They nuked your level. Yeah, anytime that there's a reset, they put you back down to, I think, the nearest 10. So like if you were at 25, they put you, or 26 even, they put you back down to 20. If you were at 40, they put you back down to 30. So yeah, you were at 10, so they put, or close to 10, so they put you back down to 1. Yeah. I might really quickly, you guys, take a break. Go make myself a little bit of a snacky because I am quite hungry. Maybe touch bases with BD Dubs and see if he's cool if I go long today. Not insanely crazy long, but maybe an extra hour or something. Because I think that he and I were going to do some things this evening, like go to the store and stuff like that. So I'm going to go get some food really quick so I'm not distracted by how hungry I am while playing. And I will be back in just a few minutes. So sit tight, everybody. am back. Hello. Okay. Sorry. I know that was a few minutes, so I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I hope you enjoyed the cat while I was away. You don't know if there's space for your war machine? So here's the question that I'm going to put to you guys. Does the mastery XP for weapons depend on the mission level? No. As long as you take the weapon, I don't even think you actually have to technically use it. You'll get mastery toward it. So what I want to ask you guys is, should we continue on HAVOCs and try to crack past 22? We have one more chance on 22 to see if we get to 23. Or would you guys rather pivot to regular missions and then have like faster games so we can get more people through the queue? That is my question to all of you. What are you thinking? HAVOC? Okay. Let's do it.
Are you ready to
Because I feel pretty confident we can get past this. We were so close on both of those runs. On deck, we have Pulmoose, Lord Pingu, and Happy Bell. And also, I will be going a little bit long, you guys. So, strap in! We're going straight to the top. Magnus, Venthrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Higher difficulties probably get you higher mastery.
Support from within Tertium itself, and that ain't good. Archive of Sycorax is within our strike range, and there's plenty of data buried inside.
Nah, Cthulhu, you're fine. I don't have optimal curios on right now either. I bought like a huge clutch of them yesterday and got like 1, 2 that were decent. So just to shout that out again, Pulmoose, Lord Pingu, and Happy Bell. You guys are up next after this run.
For the next!
For the legs! Not the finest side of Tertium.
Is any side the finest side of Tertium?
Abundant to sin and
Mastery XP is based on the XP of the mission. Subscription to Gemara would result in more mastery as well. Yeah, I mean, anytime I come across a scripture, if I happen to find one, I'll grab it. Who cheat that man? No, he's not good scripture anyway. Just not. Yeah. Not worth hunting them down. Completely fair. Oh, speaking of events, I still need I think 1 more event run, 2 more maybe. Sacrificing weapon also give mastery. Yes. I don't think it's quite as much as it used to though. Hold on, guys. Okay, thank God. Nice pickups there. I swear to God, some of my inputs just are not registering. Right.
I presume we are not using the front door.
That's right. You're still going through the service entrance. Hang a left.
The servitor's entrance.
The
Lovely.
enemy seeks to ambush us.
Wow. Sorry, dog. Oh shit, it's the fucking Timber twins.
The legs always claims its prize.
Let's try and go back up these stairs if we can. Shit. Hooch! Good boy. Don't go forward. Do not push forward.
By the legs.
I'll see if I can get the pickup. Maybe not.
Pain. I cannot endure it. And yet I must. You can't reach it. There is me.
Keep falling down, and you'll likely stay there.
You'll be avenged.
Bring Temurindo over here. Let's get her away from Rodin.
Before my
Where's Jean Darktide? Where's Jean Darktide? Oh shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I was just coming at you with medicine too.
Unstoppable!
Oh fuck me. I did not realize there was fire behind me. Well, that's probably game. Not gonna be able to pick up on that. It wouldn't have been as rough if we had started backing up immediately, but that's okay. That was a pretty rough pull overall.
You should have known better.
God damn you, Temu twins!
In the open.
Yeah, Timurinda is the main offender in actual missions. Because she can just follow you no matter, you know, the hallways or whatever. Rodin, obviously he's also fast, but you can zone him a lot more easily. Honestly, just get in that airlock. Get out of here. With how fast Rinda is, you'll never be able to pick up with her on, because they don't stagger in the bubbles. Damn, the axes are actually good now, though. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. Because hopefully we'll just spawn in here. Nope. In the first room. Very cool. Oh, balls.
This will tame them.
Nice. You got this.
Stranger coming at us. That's the hound. Let's be hard.
Nah, Byron.
Hound brought to heel.
Are we at the fucking end of this or something? What the fuck? Oh my god, we're in the second room. fucked. Look at the professionalism here.
One down.
Nice. You get the stun on her. Nice, nice, nice. Holy shit! You did!
Can't stay there.
Was that Teak? I'm pretty sure that was Teak. Fucking amazing job.
The road goes on. Rejoin it.
Nice job. Oh no. Thank you. Amazing job. All right, let's fucking murk Rinda.
Unyielding! Unstoppable! Situation is shift your attention!
Okay.
Enemy sighted!
There's no way I can get the pickup on that.
The legs always claims its prize!
How about this beast of Nurgle on me? Because he's gonna fucking eat me because he keeps fucking puking on me.
This abomination is surprisingly durable! No rest until the
Good, I have
feast is
10
slain. Take me! Face my judgment! Oma neutralized!
Okay, boy hooch. Nice. Alright, now we just have fucking Temu Road.
You have no way out!
There we go. Oh, thank God. Wait, was Roden setting off his own landmine things? Nice! Hear them right now, it's just simply not enough flavor. Obviously not. I think that was too much flavor for the fucking Temu twins. More fucking gunners up there. Are you kidding me? Are there really no ammo pickups in here?
Stand fast. We are a match for even.
Gen X can take this other Medicare. Oh, thank Jesus. Balls. Oh, what the fuck? Right, they come over the fence. I was like, everybody was behind us. How the fuck did that happen?
Unyielding. Remember?
Thank you.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
What is that shooting from? Oh, I see. There's a motherfucker behind the fence. Oh, Lord.
Enemy in cover! In close assault!
Absolutely not.
Fight well! And in the name of the legs!
Judge them all! No exception!
Ouch. Against the legs! Woo!
You'll have to head through the cogitator hall.
Just letting Hooch take that one. Alright, we got 2 charges here. I'm gonna take one. Oh shit, I should have had Teak take one. Fuck.
Do you feel you have something to prove?
You cannot hide from judgment! Ripper is dead!
Oh my god. Back up, back to the room. Oh, here he is. doing here for second place? Oh, hell yeah.
Can't let them finish you. Fully to die here.
No. I think that was a fucking monster roar. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. It was. Aren't we lucky? Ugh, we have fucking Captain Albino Algroton or whatever the fuck his name is. And a goddamn plague. Come here, Captain Albino Algroton. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I bugged that up. Hooch, pick me up.
I am still waiting.
Honestly, just get out of here. Just get to the next airlock. God damn, I love those impact grenades. They're so fun. Oh, nice. Did you get one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, you just got pinned against the wall and fucking touched there. That's a lot of big boys. You've got to get in that airlock. Oh, God. Jizzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, God. Comment about oh, damn it. Good try, you guys. Good try. Oh, Teak. MVP. Oh, that was a good try, you guys. Well done. Clutch as fuck indeed. Oh, I should have shielded against that captain when I went down there. I shouldn't have gone down. I just wanted to fucking bubble down so bad because he was almost dead. He was so close. All right, that's going to be a rotation. Pulmoose, Pingu, Lord Pingu, and Happy Bell. Can you guys please all give me a sign of life in the chat before you start sending me a request to join the strike team, because I need to know ahead of time that it's you guys so that I'm not just accepting people who aren't in queue order. Okay, Happy Bell's here. Pingu's here. Pulmoose. Yeah, Captain's, oh, hey, you're here. Perfect. It's about killing. Your name is Dread? Sweet. Thanks for letting me know.
Sergeant
Yeah, captains come out on Havoc. They're a monstrosity. And you often get a captain and a regular monstrosity at the same time. Sometimes you'll get a captain, multiple regular monstrosities, and the Temu twins at the same time. That's why anytime in a Havoc, anytime you get a captain, you get Temu twins, or you get a monstrosity, do not push forward. You always move backwards. And if you're in the very beginning of your mission and you pull the Temu twins, then you stay in that beginning area. Never move forward. Because if you move forward, it's spawn triggers. A lot of them have like spawn triggers throughout the level. So once you reach a certain checkpoint, some of them are, sometimes it'll throw one at you based on time, how long you've been in the mission and how long it's been since the last one. But there are certain checkpoints throughout it where it will trigger another one. Never fucking go forward. Ever. Don't do it. It'll get you killed most of the time. Even if you know there's a Medicaid ahead or something like that. Unless it's the kind of situation where it's like you're trying to clutch like you saw Teak did and he was just trying to get to the next like airlock and stuff like that. Because then if you were able to get to an airlock with the door shutting and then opening and everything, it gives you enough buffer that that's like the only time it's reasonably realistic that you can get to your teammates and res them. But if you have your whole team together and you have a monstrosity up, just stay put or move backward. Yeah, but you can't move forward, Comadre, especially in a lot of them. They start you on like narrow catwalks and stuff where you can get easily knocked off of the environment because of the bubbles bursting anyways. So you definitely just want to stay put if you have to, if it's in the beginning. Let's see, we have Pengu Pulmu. So Happy Bell, do you need help with how to join? Just let me know. I'm sorry, what was your name? IP Monster Green. Oh my lord. Probably want to go see a doctor. All right, what do we have this time?
Was I a fool to give you the
Oh, shut up, DK. Ooh, easy one. Inferno. Heinous rituals. Blech. Gross. Still, easy one. It's such a good game. If everybody could please go up to the Havoc counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne. She'd like to have a word with you. Let's see, on deck after this one, we have Masiek, Rob of the Void, and Lord Dankphilly. So Masiek, Rob of the Void, Lord Dankphilly, you guys are on deck. You're up next, Lord Dank, after this one. Oh god, that one went so well. And honestly, here's the thing. A lot of the times whenever we would do Havoc 21 and above, we would frequently wipe before we even made it to the halfway points in missions. We are consistently with every single strike team, not even like specific people, making it more than halfway through and pretty far beyond more than halfway through missions. So we're doing really, really, really well. I don't think it'll be long before we have this locked down. Can I do this?
We're going in the pretty way, I see.
And I just had an idea, you guys. No, that doesn't work. Damn. I thought maybe I could just copy the queue right out of the bot.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the...
So here is the queue as it stands right now. Pixo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I love your name. Makes you sound like a magician. Does this count as an Inferno mission for me? Since it's technically Inferno environment? I guess we'll see. I highly doubt it, but it'd be cool.
Demon ritual.
Something that I think that they need to do to help remove confusion from how the dog bomb works. I really hate how your character points at the direction where you're facing, even if the dog is behind you, and that's where it's going to go off. It really bothers me. Since on the game, you really want to play it? With your rank 1, does that matter? Nope, doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Demon host! More like demon hose, am I right?
No muscle, no brain.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. More like demon toast. Oh, ow. That pox burster didn't think I was very funny. Oh, that's a fire effect. I thought that was a gun barrel going off over there. I thought it was a fucking gunner. I was spamming tag. I was like, go get him, Mooch! Go get him! It's like, the fuck is that? Look closer, realize it's the, Nice grenade. Oh, God. Ow. Grenades back here. Uh-oh.
Ritual over.
It hasn't triggered yet, so if we just go slow, it should be okay. I can get some cover here.
How do you suppose it stays up?
Well, guess we gotta go for it now. Fortunately, it's right here. Oh shit, there's two of them.
It's just you, boss.
Oh God. I don't like this. liquid wrath?
No respite from the legs! This is Minority 105! Bring it down!
Oh god, I'm on fire! God damn it! I was literally thinking to myself, as long as the ground I'm standing on isn't on fire, it'll probably be okay. And then the ground was on fire, and then it was decidedly not okay. Oh, we're gaming. See demon toast for breakfast? I know we can do this one. This one isn't that bad. You've decided to return Shovel Enjoyer? Oh, I'm glad I'm always here in case you're bored. If only Smokey the Bear was in the year 40K. Yeah, and I didn't say it out loud this time. I fucking knew better than to say it out loud this time. I shouldn't even think it. All right, we'll try that one more time with this team, since we're going long anyways.
A soldier serves without hesitation.
And then up next is Masiak, Rob of the Void, and Lord Dank Philly. Can you guys please all give me a sign of life in the chat if you're here? Masiak, Rob of the Void, Lord Dank Philly. Only you can prevent heresy. Rob, I see you're here. Masiak's and HAVOC. Okay, sweet. Just want to let you know you're on deck. So win or lose, you'll be up after this one.
We've got a high value target down in the
I know Lord Dank Philly was asking where they were not long ago.
That's it. I'm getting me knife.
Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
I'm not sure if they've heard me. How does one join the queue? It's exclamation point join. Give me a second here to count out how many people we have though.
We shall rise from this filth and deliver judgment upon the deserving.
Hans, you are in. Okay, good. You're here. I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna close the queue for now because we might. Sorry, Presto. Actually, shit. I'll let you in. Let me do that. Go ahead and hop in just in case we have somebody who doesn't show. I am gonna go a little bit long today, but I'm not gonna stay like crazy.
Well,
I'm not gonna go like an extra 2 hours or something. So we may or may not get to you today. We shall see.
Ritual for life.
So Presto, go ahead and try the command again, and that should pop you in the queue.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable! They think that power will escape! They have advanced.
Okay, perfect. You are in the queue. BD Dubs, are you able to close it for me, please? With exclamation point close. You should be able to, I think. Thank you, BD. Okay, catching up with you guys.
Awaiting intercession!
Oh shit, what have I put myself into? Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you kidding me? Alright, good try, guys. Good try. That is gonna be a rotation. Count 0, we're still... It looks like one more strike team out from ya. You know, had it not been for that flamer showing up on my flank there. Masiak, Rob of the Void, Lord Dankphilly, you guys are up. Okay, then I will skip you for now and leave you at the top of the queue. So it's going to be Rob of the Void, Lord Dankphilly, and Knapsack. I'm gonna level with you guys. If we don't make it past this next one for HAVOC, I think that I might need a HAVOC break for the rest of the day. That was HAVOC. That was what we randomly pulled for the HAVOC modifiers. Knapsack, you're up in this one. You're up in this one. Maciek can't make it for this one. He's still in his HAVOC. Okay, Rob of the Void, Lord Dingphilly, I'm assuming one of you is Astro and one of you is Fapologist. The old lady voice. All right, War Machine. And then Slug. Hello, Greg. How you doing? That's Knapsack. All right, perfect. Just a second. All right. So on deck, we have Maciek, Far Heavens, and Count Zero. Now, Count Zero has been waiting to do the test run with Karnak. So since it's their turn up next, we are going to be doing that test run with Karnak to see if we can do hard mode through the campaign. So Maciek, Far Heavens, if either of you are wanting to do HAVOC instead of that, please let me know so then I can figure out how to reconstruct the strike teams. Perfect timing, Greg, as always. Kind of want the reward where it says, you kind of want a reward where it says there's no flavor without oh, I see. I could do that. I'm sure I can make a channel redeem for that. You find running whatever? Cool. The queue, it's good. It's closed right now, Greg, but I am going to be going long.
You're inbound to the torrent. Intel's
Let me see.
identified a high-value target, and Rannick wants it dead. You'll find the target in the Enforcer station. It's ruined, but defensible.
Hang on.
The sewers are your way in. From
Joe
there,
merch store with no flavor without sport t-shirt and hat sweating. Maybe. We'll see. Greg, go ahead and try again. Oh, damn, Maciek, the timing. Is the train mission no longer a thing? No, it's still on. It's still there. Hello, Opie. All right, guys, queue is closed. I am not opening it again unless somehow we have a whole bunch of people no-show for their turn in queue, and then I will let you guys know. How are you doing, Opie? Nope, it's not HAVOC only. In fact, the train never is in HAVOC because otherwise that'd be way too easy of a clear, right? A 10-minute long mission.
You have no way out!
You would explode. Let me see if you can do another HAVOC. Will you do? Well, no. So, Macy. Oh, I see. You're saying you don't want to go on Karnak. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to do that, and then so next round will be Far Heavens, Count Zero, Blackstone Chapter Master. Are you okay going on the experiment run with Karnak Hard Mode, or would you prefer to do a HAVOC? A commissar hat for merch? I would love that. I don't know how. Well, also, I think the Games Workshop will probably come after my ass. It's there. It just might be hard to recognize with the new style of the mission board. But it's definitely there. We've done it multiple times on stream. HAVOC train mission would be really fun, or a vile evil experience. I know, right? You say that till you run the train and have Karnak twins and 2 ogres on it. Actually, that's very fair. Yeah, maybe the train would be awful and that's why they don't do it. Although, I think that for teams that are really... I think that for, like, ultra high-level players, that would just be too easy of a win. APOC, thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome to the stream. You appear in 2 chats now.
Watch out, beauty.
You are a magician. You are in 2 places at once.
Better than breakfast. There is no return.
Oh dear, I'm jumping down, opening this, seeing what's up. I don't like this.
I never surrender.
There's a fucking gunner right here. No one. Hey, back on Twitch. Well, there are Twitch drops right now, so if you would like those, Twitch is definitely the place to watch. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Just had... One and one over and it makes you feel like you're a little kid again. Hydrate, water, caffeine, Hawk. I don't call her so many things. Nice. No. Water. All right. Give me a second here. Hello, Saturn. Don't be a prune. Hydrate properly. Yeah, especially since it's been so long. It's odd that it's a bolter skin drop again. They have a tendency to recycle a couple of them per Twitch drop and then do like one new one. Like I'm pretty sure the Wildberry Pop-Tart backpack one is new this time. I think we're cooked in general because we gotta make it to that demon host ritual, but there's a monstrosity out and I don't want to leave the strike team again and split it so badly that everybody goes down. We have a chance at doing it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm getting through that laser fire. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, the gun line. As much as Arbides is great, I think that we have plenty of Arbides on our teams though lately. I think that I may go back to Psyker, especially for Havoc, just so I can bring Headburst and help take care of some of those gunners, because we've just got fucking bullets flying at us constantly. It's real rough, real rough. That was nuts. There's no way you're gonna pick up off in that. Yeah, and the bubble shield too. Yeah. Touching on having to let Arbides hype those down a little. Honestly, the Arbides is very, very strong for Havoc. We've been having a much better crack at runs generally than we normally do. Most of the other times we've done Havoc together. So I think that the Arbides is very, very strong. I think honestly it's probably the play, but I am such a strong Psyker player, and I can pop down gunners like that pretty quickly. So I think that I'm gonna start bringing them. And then also I don't have to compete for ammo, because that's been another pain point playing the Arbides in Havoc today. Let's see. We gave the other team another try whenever we wiped. I guess we wiped sooner than that. We still have quite a long queue. It's 4 o'clock. We have crowd control weapons. You can turn your dog into crowd control. You can take the electric mines. The shotgun is really good. The duckbill shotgun is really good crowd control. RBDs aren't really hurting for crowd control, I don't think. No, it looks like people are popping out. So we'll rotate. So Far Heavens, Count Zero, Blackstone Chapter Master. Blackstone Chapter Master, can you please tell me if you're here? Hey, thank you for playing, Knapsack. It was a good try, team. A very good try. Blackstone Chapter Master. Blackstone Chapter Master. Are you here? Give the other classes a light rework to bump them up to Ogre and RBD's level. We'll see. Okay, so Blackstone Chapter Master, here's the thing. We are going to now go on an experiment run with Karnak Hard Mode to see if that is a thing that we can still do through the campaign and how it works. Would you like to go on that run, or would you like to reserve your turn for Havoc? Because I think I'm okay with doing Havoc, but I will not be playing RBDs anymore on Havoc. That was Havoc 21 we were on, Macy. Oh, but you were doing Havoc 24? Hey, thanks for playing, Rob. I hope dinner is delicious. Not on high level Havocs like this, Puck. The impact grenades are great, and they do a lot of damage, but it takes several volleys of them whenever you're at, you're fine with that? Okay, cool. Then you are up, and we'll hop you in. So we have Far Heavens here. Count Zero, you're up. Wait. No, hold on, Masiek. Because you said that while we do Karnak, you were going to do another thing. So I've already got a full team now for Karnak. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, the dog brings so much utility and extra damage. Like, Lone Wolf is cool, but... Okay, Count Zero's here. So Blackstone Chapter Master, you are up. Let me know if you have any questions or need any help with how to get into the strike team. And then Masiek, Spooky, and Fat Juicy Baby. Masiek, I know you're here. Spooky, Fat Juicy Baby, can you guys please give me a sign of life in the chat that you are here? Just so that I know whether to expect you or not. Because you will be on deck after this Karnak. Let's see, what's Far Heavens playing? Oh, RBD's cool. Fat Juicy Baby here, nice. Perfect. No worries, Chapter Master. I am going to change to my vet just because I feel far more confident with him. RBDs with shock mines, cool. I mean, I trust you guys will be able to dish out enough boss damage as RBDs. Oh. What's up? Why, oh no. What's going on, Chapter Master? Talk to me. All right, there you are. All right, so count 0. Now go ahead and deploy your mission for the Orthus Offensive.
I've actually used it already.
Does anyone else happen to have the Orthus Offensive up in their campaign? Finished it a few days ago.
Yeah, I already did mine.
Okay, and then I got prompted to start it and then skipped it. So, I guess we'll just do a different mission. Hey! Doc Holiday! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the stream! You got Oryx, Storm Survivor, and Arbides level 20? Hell yeah! Nice job! With your schedule, you have to play Darktide at like 1 a.m. What time zone are you in? Also, Tuxedo Boy, to answer your questions from earlier, Rolling Steel is up right now. This is what it looks like on the new mission board. It just may not be easy to tell, but I see it up on my mission board all the time. Let's see here. Let me see what I need for... I do need one more event mission. Let's do it. Let's do Hub Draco. PST. I gotcha. Soggy sandwich. Let me show you what this. So the queue is currently closed right now. But here is what it's looking like right now. If we have any no-shows, there is a very strong possibility you could get in. Auric means golden in Old English. Banshee Queen! Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I think the worst place imaginable might be Texas or something like that. For my money. You have a new build for your doggo, man. You can reliably do damnation with. Nice. Very cool. Cute spooky noises.
How may I assist, aid, support you, ship mistress?
I find myself
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking in the scope of the United States.
and I grow
Experimenting with no dog. Oh, doing the lone wolf runs?
Let it be so, for 'tis a pursuit none could fault.
I'm sure Rannick will see it elsewise, but that is very much his fault.
How did I end up in this mess anyway?
It is interesting. You have doggo set on attacking range units, peak performance. Yeah.
You've got a good eye!
Kill it!
That's completely fair. Wolf are out there getting his brains rumbled by a team of crackheads or a team of feds. And just annihilating his entire platoon of troops.
Mandated eating! Falling! Gunner! Kill it! Burn it up! Burn it up! Beauty! Build it! See? Destroy!
Spare a moment of grief for the unhappy mechanisms, perverted, misused, soiled.
Calling full attacks through the pressure is super fun though.
Power lessens in storytelling.
Indeed.
Yeah, Lone Wolf is a cool idea. I just don't know if it can beat like Bomb Doggo. And then like plus the coherency benefits and all that for being a good efficient damage, consistent damage output and survivability. Hans, you're out of the queue! I'm saying in that one in action, just yells that there are 4. I know, right? There's 4 of them and however many of us. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, sticky fingers! Share the ammo! Sniper!
One of the enemies lost penis privileges.
Disgusting. Though I really don't know why I expected better. Do you agree?
1,000 imperfections seethe beneath the surface.
I will take that as a yes.
Courier. Impacts defense. Staggering with forceful. Nice.
Ammo! Share whatever you need! The door is open!
I regenerate grenades, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Calling you sneaky as usual. I figured, Courier. Nothing but cursing. Aw, shit, Crow. How the fuck are ya? Am I not Richard? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. What the fuck are my grenades? So there wasn't actually a Karnak run to do. I'm not sure if Count Zero's quick play ended up counting for their campaign Karnak, or if they just went ahead and did it at some point. I'm not entirely sure, but there is no Karnak to do right now. So I'll have to.
I accidentally got it as a quick play.
Oh, so that did end up like taking it away on the campaign?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That is so bizarre. What a strange choice for them to make. They left Tertium. They're gone. I would not have expected that. That seems like a really stupid choice on Fat Shark's part. Especially since technically the penance and everything is still in the game. Like, why would you make it even harder for people to be able to access it if they want to play quick play? Can I just get through this fucking door, please? Bullied the twins too many times, now they're gone. So Masiak, Spooky, and Fat Juicy Baby, you guys are up next. The plan is to do Havoc. It will be Havoc 20 to go up to 21. And I'm going to be bringing my Psyker instead of another arbitrator. Just since we tend to have so many RBDs on the team, I think that bringing Psyker for Bubble Shield and also Head Popper would be very helpful. Any rationale thing? Yeah, well that's also kind of why I'm excited to hear that it's out right now, because I'm hoping that means that they are preparing to bring in another boss fight, another special operation like that, like they said was going to be, however many years ago now. But who knows? Maybe it's just because they fucked up some things on their back end whenever they were doing the campaign and they didn't know how to do it or how to make it make sense. I don't know. We shall see.
They have a defensive position.
There are additional scan targets in need of your attention.
There, my pretty.
Data accumulated. Interface with the servo skull.
Find example next mate. It's a natural talent.
I detect additional scan
Ultimate
targets.
concentration. Ultimate Joe concentration? No, that's not until we get back into Havoc.
Shot mine in place. No respite from the legs. Find me. Double perfect.
Return your data to the servo skull.
Nice to have Karnak back, but he was by Zola herself, so she's right on the deck. Yeah, I know. I've actually had that same thought myself, Masiak. Bye, Tuxedo Boy! Be safe!
The door is open. Proceed the halt here. Sector Minority 105. Bring it down. Rapper is dead.
No, I agree. I don't know why they didn't do that. I guess because they didn't want to split off. Like, it's already confusing enough. It's like, you start Mortis Trials over here. You start Havoc over here. You start other things over different places. So maybe it was to help avoid confusion. I kind of realized I got most characters on the deck. And we can see them. Most of them, yeah.
There is nothing we can do for them at this hour.
As you order, ship mistress, so shall I try.
Boys not know it now.
Outside of Brahms and Daddy Morrow. I kind of wonder if they replaced. So Zola used to be up on one of the like decks, I don't know exactly what you would call it, that looks over the main lobby. I wonder if now Morrow's up there instead, since Zola's down on deck with us. Yeah, Rannick up on his balcony from time to time. Oh shit. Kek so much. His accent when he talks. The amount of respect and care for the rejects when everyone else hates them. I think most of the characters don't outright hate us, with the exception of probably like Brahms, maybe Rannick to a degree. I don't know. Rannick's tough to pinpoint exactly. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I was trying to open that at the same time. Just fucking grabbed that ammo in front of you and was like, haha, get fucked. But I definitely don't think that Hadron hates us outright. I think that she just has a very dry sense of humor and isn't particularly interested in the affairs of regular people. Oh shit.
I got smacked back.
Uh-oh. Nice job, guys. Like most Admech, yeah. But I don't think Hadron hates us. I think that she finds us rather tolerable. On the Hadron scale. Zola definitely doesn't hate us. She has a lot of respect for us. And so does Morrow, honestly. Morrow even says, Morrow said he cares for as much as his own soldier. Yeah. Morrow even used to have a voice line in one of the missions where he was a mission giver that, like, he was like, yeah, Grendel basically was, like, completely unsold, like, not at all sold on the idea of you guys, and I went back to bat for you. Brad, you should definitely come here and heal. Nice. Morrow isn't afraid to stick his neck out for us. I like that. You wanna have KX and Hadron working together in a blessing station? And again, KX gotta fix the Morning Star. Yeah, he is the the Morning Star's engine seer. He's not part of Grendel's retinue. Yeah, he calls us his no-hopers now, too. Morrow. I love Morrow.
Stop hogging all the Karnak ammo! Ammunition should be in the hands of the determined. Me.
Jesus. Tell me what you really think, man. Can't believe I missed that the first time. I should be embarrassed of myself. And I am.
Your biotic glows. Let the unpure
Hello, Dobby. Welcome back. Does Mara really say that? Yep, he calls us his no-hopers now. It's really sweet. Maro's a good man. Hate this level on Havoc 30 plus. Yeah, this one always felt, at least back whenever, in the early days of Darkside, when I struggled with like any difficulty level, this one was always one of the worst in my opinion, because not only did you have to struggle bust your way through this fucking mission, but then also you do that long ass run at the end. That's also fairly difficult. This is one of the ones I dreaded getting. Anymore, I'm pretty much over it. It's fine now. Maybe no hopers, but we're his no hopers, and that's all that matters. Damn straight. Oh, damn it, switch your damn weapon. Aw, fuck's sake. Tomorrow romance update when? He's like our dad. I don't want to romance him. Gross. KX's favorite pre-servitors and Hadron's varlets. Exactly.
I revel in your efficiency next week. Practice, nothing more.
In the bite train is by all four of us sitting in the corner. TCC 2 priority targeting. On Havoc 30 plus, I believe it. God damn it. Fuck's sake! Oh, crying out loud.
Gotta love it when the snipers just go away.
It's this one over here. And then I still don't know what it is for this one. There we go. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Really more than a veteran. Too bad you're getting our beaties now. That was a nice shot on that dog's mouth though, coming at us. Okay, Maciek, Spoopy, Fat Juicy Baby, can you guys please let me know if you're still here and if you guys are cool with doing Havoc 20. Still gonna keep the sniper away. One zealot among all our minions. Got the Peppers DLC, got your Arbiter 26 and finished the campaign. Nice! Your body is ready, Maciek? Okay. Fat Juicy Baby and Spooky, I need confirmation from you, otherwise I'm gonna skip you guys and remove you from the queue. Since we're getting so close to the end here. This isn't a Havoc level, this is a Damnation event level. Does E mean that you are ready and want to do a Havoc 20? You wouldn't mind the veteran being replaced with our videos because of dog and player themselves not only being priority handling but also being able to shit on hordes. Meh. You're down for 20, reset broke you, and now you've only beat a 19. Okay, dope. Captain Morgan, what are you saying yes to? YouTube video with the memories, any speculation on who the mysterious voice is? Yes. Okay, yes. Why is everyone just saying yes? What's happening? Oh, Captain Morgan, so you are not in the queue? And the queue is currently closed. But next time I'm live, if you would like to come jump in, absolutely. Queue up and then we'll get you in. If I need backfill though, I'll definitely let you know. You and, I think Soggy Sandwich was looking earlier. What'd I do, Saturn? Okay. I'm gonna switch to my Psyker. Actually, let's... it doesn't matter. I think I'd rather play Psyker anyways. Well done, team! So yeah, stick around. If anybody doesn't show up, let me also do a roll call here. Ultimate War Machine, Presto Dexto, Greg. Are you guys all here? You're not up right now. I'm just calling you because you guys will be the last strike team, and I want to know if everybody is here for that. Was that a mod that shows other people's finished penances? No, you can actually turn that on, Meadows, and I'll show you how. Greg's here. Sweet. Ultimate War Machine. Presto Dexto. So the way that you turn that on is you go to options and go to interface. And then it's somewhere in here. Notifications. Penance unlock chat message. I have it set to mine and other players for myself just so since we do so many runs where we're specifically trying to help somebody get a specific penance, that way it shows it to me if we've gotten it. You're Caesar Milan? Okay. What even is the event? You have no internet, so you're basically missing out until you're able to play. I see, I see. Nope, not a mod. It's in the interface. My least favorite Saturn? Fuck, I don't know. There are a lot that I don't like. Oh shit, let me also check what build I have on right now. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking that. I think it's this the one that I want. Nope, not that one that I want. That's the right cosmetic set and the right talents, but my loadout is wrong. Anyone know how... Oh, Duquesne reacted to RBDs? You're fine, Presto. So you're not up right now. You are on deck. So that means that after this one, it'll be your turn.
The heroes of old hang their heads in shame.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Duquesne. Honestly, I think my least favorite level might be this one. The one that we're about to do right now, Saturn. I hate how long it is. A single mind witch might be cooked. Nah. Oh, you're saying if they decided to arrest me? Yes, Morven, the queue is closed. Ultimate War Machine hasn't let me know that they heard me.
Manufactorum HL1736 has been selected as a test zone for replicating the formulation of Mobian steel.
This one is so long, and like to get to the finale, this level itself is one of the longest ones as far as like the amount of time it takes to get to the finale. And then also the finale, you have to like travel around, go to all the different points, clear all the demonic growths, and then they make you go around the arena again and go turn all the wheels now. Hello, sanitized.
Ratified to see
Oh my god, I'm so fast.
patron of the Inquisition.
Can you provide a status report, Engine Seer?
Alas, a turgid demon infests the smelter's working.
Let's go under.
I imagine the strike team will attend to the matter.
Have they said anything about adding Karnak Special Assignment back in? No. They said that it's out for right now and not replayable beyond the campaign as far as like being on the mission board. In the past, Fat Shark, whenever they first put it in, said that the intention is that it would be the first of multiple special missions and that they would rotate in and out. So I am hopeful that perhaps this might mean that we will get a new boss fight sometime, but I don't know. Red Kick saying a turd demon? Oh no. Not a turd demon. That would be very appropriate for Nurgle though, I will say. That's an upsetting idea. Missions are faster recently when you see especially playing the RBDs. I also think that they turned the difficulty of the whole game down a little bit from before so compared to before this patch went out to now, I feel like everything is a smidge easier with the exception of Havoc. I think that Havoc is about the same as it was before the update. Turd demon, long as you get a +9 iron to help deal with it. Being RBDs sacked in squads is okay.
Let's use this.
Do you hope for OB soon to add quick missions like the train one? Yeah, and they said they plan on doing more of those too. So I certainly hope so. Oh, shit. Fuck off, dog. Thank you.
A heretic assault is underway. You had better hurry, varlets.
Can do that after major updates and then have switches to turn on the laser eye reapers. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Greg, especially since I think this update brought a decent amount of brand new players into the game. I think they took down the overall difficulty down a smidge, with the exception of Havoc. Again, I feel like Havoc is pretty much exactly the same as it was pre-patch, even with the RBDs. And then they'll probably tune it back up. You know, the bonk mall, the dog is just too OP. Getting method down, playing so much one difficulty, the next one isn't so bad and it keeps going. Yeah. Well, and then they also added in a brand new thing where that's how the new like moving from one difficulty to the next works now. Let's go move over into this corner.
Why isn't that elevator moving?
Post up behind this pillar back here with me. those are rough situations. I think that Arbides helps overall buff the team a little bit more, and Ogryn still just bring like the sheer both firepower and then also the ability to like bash crowds around and stuff. Arbides is more about stopping things dead in their place and helping buff the team with like essentially an extra teammate. And Ogryn is still more about just pure like killing power. Yeah, campaign, story, character progression. Game is in a very nice place for new players. Agreed. Safe to say you got carried. Yeah, I decided to bring up my Psyker since we have so many Arbides. I think that Psyker will help knock down some of these gunners and everything a bit more, keep us protected from them. Who isn't here? You're about to get grounded, whoever it is.
If only we had a proper facility to conduct this research. Alas, that I am constantly forced to make do with substandard resources.
Which one will have the pedestal as a clutch class? I think it's less about clutch class and clutch player. Although I will say that I have to, I've seen people in the last few streams pull off crazy clutches that I personally have never seen do it before. The Arbides feels, to me like it's a really, really handy tool and a great class for people who are not like in the top percentile of players. Because I mean, like, there are teams that, you know, depending on who's playing, people who have taken characters with no talent traits at all, not non-upgraded weapons, no curios, nothing, and cleared HAVOC 40 like that. Like, there are players in that echelon. I think that Arbides is really, really great for, like, it plays its strengths the most in the hands of people who are good at the game, but still struggle against, like, the really, really, really hard content. I think I took the wrong marker dueling sword. That's annoying. Because, yeah, the survivability and the ability to run in and get shit done that I've seen people pull off that would have struggled at that difficulty before has really increased. Sorry, this has been asked before, but are you going to discuss the newest Brahms memories? Yes! That is the lore video that I am currently working on. Yeah, and that's also part of why I wanted to put her memories out first. I already did that with Marwin Zola, so I also wanted to do it for her to keep that, like, same pattern. So for Mortis Trial memories, you know, the first week it'll be their actual memories. The second week it'll be the lore breakdown. And, like, putting it into context of the rest of the story and everything. But there's also just so much going on in hers. Become an arbitrator in real life. Do you get a cyborg dog in cool armor? You can try.
Enemy cover! Begin course control!
I guess I'll take one. Aldarian Gene Stealers! They talk about it all. Hey, Twitch said you're a lore nerd. You hear Warhammer lore is crazy, like deep crazy. Yes, so I actually make videos on YouTube about Darktide and its lore and story. So if you didn't know, hit !YouTube in the chat. That'll give you a link directly to my channel. And I've got like, I don't know, it's a minimum like 30 to 40 videos. I think it's more than that at this point, just about Darktide and its story. Some of them have been more theory heavy, and didn't end up being right. Like the very first one, the very first long form video I ever made was about how I was thinking Gene Stealers might get put into Darktide for the first anniversary update, and I was incredibly, deeply wrong about that, but you know, it was the thing that launched 1,000 Darktide videos, and here we are. Road and Train video is the best. They gotta be adding some factions. I agree. I think that's probably what happened to Brunt, is that he got the kiss of the Gene Stealer on Xanatros, and now he's becoming a big bad patriarch. Sheer amount of Gene Stealer talk has you frothing at the mouth, I know, right? I mean, the fact that we actually heard it's only one line. It's only one line about Gene Stealers. I guess also to talk about Xanatros in general. But the fact that Rannick himself says, like, he says it, he acknowledges it, I'm like, oh, that's big. Picked up Darktide Vermintide and Scene, kept suggesting them. Like a kid, no, really, we think they'll like this. We see what you play. Have you tried it yet? Or are they still sitting in your library? You have tried them? What do you think, Fenrir? Big man will return. I think that we may have seen the last of Road and Karnak. I'm gonna level with you guys. Not Nerglings, they literally have models from in Vermintide 2. I think we might be seeing a demonic incursion come first. I'm glad Steam was right then on its suggestions to you. Yeah, these are some of the best PvE co-op shooter games, in my opinion. I guess Vermintide is more like a hack and slash, sword and sorcery kind of shit, but still, excellent.
This manufactorum should not be on the front lines of this squalid little war. This should be cherished and preserved for the relic it is.
He's having his training arc, his training montage. Coveraging says, that's fair, that's fair. I just, I don't know what they would do, since it seems like they burn through his soul in the Dark Communion. Didn't Roden's soul get pulled into the warp? That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, that's where I'm at on that. The captain is not being the cat. I know, right? What a dick. We've got our BDs, and now anything could probably slide. Something you guys would want most of the next player class. Team Mac! Jimblesaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Attack Breeze! Yeah. I'm all in on that one. Hoping for some kind of support class, Militarm or AdMech. I think AdMech is a pretty universal desire. I really regret taking the wrong mark of dueling a sword. Adeptus Mechanicus. So, Hadron, the woman at the counter who, like, helps you upgrade your weapons and everything, one of her.
No more trouble from that mutie.
Yeah, if you on tech racing and how they would fit into the rejects, but the RB sort of answered that question. Well, the thing too is that they actually have done more potential story setup in Darktide that would have been more applicable to bringing in a non-reject admech than they had ever the arbitrators.
I'm with you.
What was that, Lix? Worried about them being added to Laura's base classes or criminals. Maybe RBDs showing up simply because, well, here's the thing. Tech priests were always a possibility because we kind of know from what we see in what... Hey, Chef, thanks so much, or Lemon Chief, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Hard for you. Ultimate Crackpot Theory, Grendel stages the attack on the Tankard Bastion and replaces the now free Wolfer with Calidus assassins. That's why Rannick killed the Karnak twins and sealed the information from Zola. That's a heck of a theory. Sister of Battles in the cards now? Yeah, I mean, that is true. Because, I mean, what is the RBDs but the mix of a vet and an Oren? So, I mean, even though we have Zealots already, they very well may just kind of copy pasta and then loosely change, you know, the Zealot loadout and essentially make the better Zealot, a reworked better Zealot, be a Sister of Battle instead. But anyways, what I was saying about the AdMech was always in the cards in my opinion, because of the amount of things that we see Admonition having going on within their cult that very clearly points to the presence of them having a member of the Dark Mechanicum, which is essentially the pro-chaos, like an Adeptus Mechanicus who has fallen to chaos in their midst. The demon, and I'll actually see if we can show you here on these demonic growths. They are mechanical in nature. That isn't something that happens naturally. That's something that has to be forced. They are Vox interruptions and stuff in missions, especially in the Carnival Part 2, where we're in the Obscura Den and then it gets fully interrupted, is indicative of a scrap code attack, which is a Dark Mech MO for attack and disruption tactics. Oh wait, these always didn't have the... Once we get to the actual eyeball part, I'll show you guys here. But anyways, it seems incredibly likely. So if you look at this, that's completely mechanical. It could be a Warpsmith. It could mean Chaos Space Marine influence instead. But I think it's based on everything that we've seen and heard, especially since we know that Ermal, who is involved in the Cult of Admonition, is someone who likes quote-unquote tinkering with people's biology and seems to have a fairly high level of medical knowledge. And then we also see the mutation progression from Rager to Mutant to Chaos Spawn that seems to be forced by using the Admonition Green Goo. I think it's pretty safe to say there is most likely a Dark Mech at play within the ranks of Admonition. So it would always make sense to have tech priests come in and get involved and not be rejects, because they tend to take things like heretics, chasing down heretics extremely seriously, and then as internally as possible. So it would be their priority to put boots on the ground from their own representation here to help track down that heretic. Zealot plus Psyker in the form of miracles. Oh, that's fair. RBDs is like Behemoth. Do you love the Emperor? Owen goes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you love the Lex? Don't know, sir. Never met him. Oh my god. Multi's Inferno Pistol. Good setup for AdMech, yeah. There's also the line where Hadron says that you don't need to know what's in the train. Oh, in the campaign now. Yeah, that's in Consignment Yard, which is one of my favorite missions. I made my favorite mission all around. Known a rattling parameter that lets you do certain things. That'd be fun. Well done, team. All right, so Ultimate War Machine, Presto Dexto, Greg, you guys are up next for our last run. I'm gonna take a break really quick and go take a bio break. and I'll be right back and we'll get that last one running. But excellent job, team. Also, let me know if you guys want to do Havoc or not, please. Hereticus, yeah. Really want to see Rodin come back as a big gross demon eventually. I think that's what we're going to see Rinda come back as. I think they were trying to use Rodin's body as like a vessel for a demon host to bind in a greater demon of Nurgle into him. Which is something both from the tabletop and also typical lore that's pretty standard to do to usher in a great unclean one. But yeah. All right, guys, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Once again, that is Ultimate War Machine, Presto Dexto, and Greg. You guys are up. Let me know if you're cool with doing Havoc, and I will be right back. I'm back. Joe jump scare. I know. All right, let's see. Greg, you're down with Havoc. Sweet. No magic, just skill. Okay. Let's see. So that would probably be... Is that Presto Dexto? Timber the Lame, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Believe you are going to shred that Havoc stuff? Hell yeah. Ah! I'm back! An officer class who gets AI squad mates. There's Grank, Ultimate War Machine. Goody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Love your videos. This is the first time to stream. Thanks for teaching me about the Lord Doctor and 40K. Have a good day. I am the lot. Hey, thanks, Goody. I super appreciate that so much. I'm glad that the videos have been helpful. And also thank you for being here and for watching. Did Nick end up getting his pants? No. Is he here? Dylan the Lion. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Let's see here. I think that we're going to end up needing a backfill. I think that Ultimate War Machine is gone. This is the last run, Jack. This will be Havoc 21. We're going to do one run at it. Let's go! Average Shovel Enjoyer, I'm going to prioritize somebody who has not had a chance to go yet today. Morven, Jack. Let's see. Soggy Sandwich. Anyone who would like to fill in for this last run and you have not had a chance yet to play today, please let me know in the chat. We can get you in. If there are absolutely no takers, Luis, you will? Okay. I see you got the cosmetic pack. All right. Let's run it. Now we are going to be doing Havoc 21. Let's see. What's our team comp? RBDs, Vet Psyker, Poif. This should be good. Nice and balanced. Yeah, I also have Bubble Shield. Ooh, Refinery Delta 17 again. If everybody could please go to the Havoc counter and speak with Commissar Duclain to clear notifications.
Do you hear the call? What do you want?
Sweet. All right. Let's rock and roll.
Pathogen breeding site has been identified at Freight Port HL342 Fuel Refinery. Gain ingress via Flow Control Hub Delta 12. Destroy pathogen by using Magic Box to make place go boom. Understand?
Make place go
Data
boom.
suggests metaphysical corruption of the site. Proceed with care.
Memorial once said, "We will die heroes, but we will not die." Oh, the grind is real indeed, Squirrely. It's our last run. Fuck, I didn't change out my my stupid sword. Oh well. It's fine. God, yeah, that outfit is really cool. We gotta get them Havoc pants, Squirrely.
775, be so kind as to reach the upper level.
That one! Gather inside!
Hey! Green fire! Green fire! Away with you! For 56, stay with the group! Get that line! The bomber is there! Get back!
Have a grenade, heretics!
Cretins! Lever drag!
No, it's
The mute is dead!
terminated!
Elevator systems diagnosis? It's better you don't know. But it
That's better you don't know.
Pressure go!
I would not get on an elevator after somebody told me that. I am far too claustrophobic to risk that. The fuck did I take all that damage? Alright, whatever, man.
This sector will be settled only through complete sterilization.
Now that's a fragging good idea. Sign me up.
I am fairly certain that I just stepped in something vile.
I have no doubt of that. I am filthy to the knees.
It's dead!
Hot sound eliminated.
Yes! Die, Rachel!
Crush it!
Do their backgrounds affect voice lines on the arbitrators? Because I could see like that being something that some of the ones that were assigned to like upper levels of Hive would say. But then there were also arbitrators. You could choose like that you came from the precinct that was a temporary one in the torrent. I would imagine it'd be probably pretty hard to shake somebody who would do like routine patrolling and everything in the fucking torrent. Oh, hello. Yeah, Guru's Karnak is the actual name for Brent. Yep. That is true. Hello, Cthulhu. God, Ogrins wouldn't get surnames. He's a natural born Ogren from Katachan, so probably has a family name just like anybody else. For vat-grown ones, yeah, I could definitely see that. Kiss open. No, Cthulhu, this is actually our last run. He's from Katachan. I can't remember exactly what tells us that, but there's like a cosmetic or something that gives us that info. Fuck me. Aw, damn it. Katachan Ogren sounds gnarly. Saga does it look like a Katachan? No, there's been something in the game for a long time that's like given us that info. Can't remember exactly what it was.
healing station.
Yoinking this.
Every drop of this blood.
Hello, chubby bro. Hi.
Stick together. Let's not get lost down here.
I recommend.
For a moment, you thought the mysterious voice from the mother herself talk about Gene Sealer. Also, is it you? Hey, Froggy! Thank you so much for the raid. Blah. And Sharksack, thanks for the follow. How are you guys doing? Giftwog nerd, hell yeah. David Stoddard, hello. No, the queue is not open. This is actually our last run. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? How'd your stream go? We are gaming. Hell yeah, we're gaming. Hey, believe it or not, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing your monthly Warhammer laptop sim game? Nice. Were you doing like tabletop simulator? Luis, just get out of here. Save yourself. Tabletop sim, nice. What faction do you play? Frog won a game of 40k? Very nice. We're just doing some Darktide here. This is actually our last run. I'm Joe. If you are a fan of Darktide, you're like, why does that bitch's voice sound so familiar? I do Darktide lore videos. I do the what the fuck is happening in Darktide series, so. Hi, hello, welcome, glad you're here. You're a Siki Mortarian simp? Hey, Nurgle's hard to go wrong with. Thank you, Froggy. They're fun to make. I'm working on more right now. This update has been very good for lore. Cthulhu, the in-lore reason for that. Zach Hazard. So here's the thing, Shovel Enjoyer. I did make good on that, and I did try to raid him. He does not allow raids. So you'll need to check with him to make sure that he can be raided. Otherwise, I still can't do it. Yeah, BD Dubs, I was going to say, BD Dubs is a big Nurgle enjoyer himself. Where are we? Where'd we end up? Oh, we're so ways off. Raid, heard you stream too. Oh, well, thank you, Frog. I super appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and also for the raid and for being here. I feel bad. I completely choked as soon as I started looking away. We're doing Havoc right now. We're doing Havoc 21. Good try, team. Good try. We could get a cute nurgling pet. Brent gotta have his gene sealer. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Bye, David Stoddard. Oh, about Ogren women? So apparently Ogrens are very matriarchal societies. So wherever they are, just pre-shouted as you both went down. Apparently we're like, for Ogrens that are like born and bred like on a native planet or something, they tend to keep their women like hidden away. They say like where it's safe. Hello, dirty boy. Hydrate. Water or caffeine? Sorry, Bad Cat. Queue is closed. That was actually our last run. Water, okay. I don't know. Now that we have a bunch of people here, should we do one more? Completely fair, Froggy. Well, if I was going to say, if Froggy would like to jump in and play, then we can do one more. But if you need to go to sleep, then we'll take a rain check on that. And sometime, Froggy, we should definitely hook up and figure out when availability would work and everything, and do a game together. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You only heard hide women away. Oh, they're matriarchal societies. They're very matriarchal societies. I think we're gonna wrap up there. Shovel Enjoyer, how are things looking for Zach Hazard's stream? Is he done with the BRB? Because we were gonna go raid out on him. Hell yeah, sounds good. Drop me a line on Twitch if you want, and we'll figure out a good time. Thanks, Sharks. Have a great night. Wondering bred with regular sized women. It's just like the Mountain and his wife. No, it's exclusively for Twitch partners. Is he a Twitch partner? No, you're fine, Presto. You guys did great. It was a very good try. Oh yeah, totally. Truth be told, you're not sure. Okay. I mean, I can try rating him, and we'll see if it works. But yep, ogre and women exist. Unfortunately, no. It doesn't work. So who should we raid out on instead? Here's what we'll do. Here's what I'll do. Let me close the game. Let me pull up Twitch. And we'll take a look at... No, Greg, it's my fault. I looked away from the screen. I looked away from the game. Hold on a second here, you guys. Let's see who's online. Oh, hey, Alex is on. Let's go raid out on Alex. Infamous CBTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was good to see you again, Luis. All right, guys, we're going to go raid out on Alex. Thank you all so much for the games today. We did an excellent job. I know that we didn't even get up to 22, but we are still so much closer in my mind to HAVOC 25 for the pants raid. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid also, Froggy. Until Wednesday at the latest. So there will definitely be a members only bonus stream on Monday. Also stay tuned. Keep your ears and eyes peeled for information about the Arbites DLC giveaway coming next weekend. Mwah! I love you guys. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're going to raid out on Alex on the Twitch side. DJ! What? Why you do this to me? I know, I'm sorry, and now I'm leaving. I must away to go live my life. Okay, I love you guys. Bye!